What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Can everyone hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, good. All right, let me turn this thing down. All right, let me turn my camera down, y'all. Y'all know it make noise. I don't understand, y'all. I've been working on my channel all day yesterday, and for some reason, it's not letting me upload my um background. I don't understand why. It's not letting me upload my background, and I'm trying. I don't know if I went through your stream. That's why when y'all thought I was really coming live yesterday, I wasn't. I was doing work on my page, but I don't know. It's just not letting me do it. And I did it so many times. What's up, Brittany? What's up, all my moms? What's up, Miss Allen? What's up, Cheryl? Yvonne? What's going on, my good people? What's going on? What is going on? All these damn people. Child, shut your mouth. I gotta try to make a way because I gotta get my platform up. And I've been trying to, I worked on that thing for hours yesterday, y'all. And for some reason, it will not let me upload my background. I don't know why. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm going to get it together. I'm going to get it together. Hey, boo. How was everybody's weekend? I had a good weekend. I was kind of tired this morning, y'all. I stayed up late last night on 411 Live. Ooh, child. Ooh. I overslept this morning, but I needed that sleep. I was tired. I was on her platform, I think, till after 2 in the morning. Thankful for life. What's going on? What's going on, Amber? I was tired this morning because I'm an early bird. But I got up late this morning. I was like, oh, Lord, let me get up. Because her life was popping. Yes. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm so mad I can't upload my background to my channel. I don't know why. I worked on that thing for like 2 hours yesterday to try to upload my background and it won't let me. No. I went to my album where my photos was at. I clicked on it. I saved it. Went back to YouTube. Tried to put it up there. It just would not work. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe because I don't know if it's because I'm on an Android phone. I don't know. Maybe and I got an Android tablet, but I don't know why. Maybe that could be the reason. I don't know. Maybe you gotta only do it from a iPhone. I don't know. Maybe I gotta ask another content creator. I don't know. Well, Amber, you a content creator. When you upload your backgrounds, do you have an iPhone or Android? Cause you see how I got my logo on the side. It let me do that, but it would not let me put my background. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I got tired of working with that thing yesterday. I just stopped. No. I figure it out. What's going on, cat? Let me see something for a second. Um, oh, it's so good to take breaks. I tell you. What's up, Rebecca? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? I don't even know if Amber's still in the chat because I just asked her a question. Um, Child, these streets was popping last night. They was, ooh, Lord. Child. Ooh, Y'all see what my title is, the character of a narcissist. I had to put that there, honey, because, honey, these characters of these narcissists, they are terrible, honey. They don't like to be told when they wrong. You know, their behavior is just, the character of a narcissist, is they have lack of empathy for people. Um, they don't like to be around people that's important or they feel as more special than them. They just got so much going on. Um, it is it is a mental disorder. Hey Keisha, my weekend was good. It was great. I'm watching me a lot of movies. Like y'all know, I love watching my movies on weekends if I don't have nothing to do. Yes. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Um, yeah. It is a mental disorder. It's a health condition. Those people need help. People like that, they like to seek attention. They don't. They have lack of understanding. You know, they don't care about other people's feelings. So, yeah, that's the character of a narcissist. It's definitely a character of a narcissist. They're aggravating at all costs. Um, hey, Council 66. Hey, Miss Rivers. Do any one of y'all, do any people in the chat that's in the chat, do y'all watch um oh my god, what is her name? Peach McIntyre. Did anyone of y'all, do anyone in the chat watches her? Just let me know. If you watch her, just put a one in the chat. Okay. Now, what I like about her Hold on, let me see what this was. Yes, it was popping, honey. Okay, girl, these scammers be calling your phone like crazy. Um, yeah. So you know how we always talk about, right? How people are, um, they have a lot of childhood trauma, right? We talk about that a lot, right? So some people may not watch her, and some people will do watch her. But what I want to say about Peach McIntyre, maybe some of y'all should follow her because she's really a nice content creator. She has been a good content creator for many years, and I've been following her for a long time on all social media platforms. Um, what I do like about her, she do take accountability that she does have a lot of childhood trauma that she has not been met, meaning getting canceled for. She comes on her platform, she always talk about like um the things her mom did to her, the things that she didn't like, the things her mom was saying to her, the things how her mom treated her kids behind the scenes, difference when she come on a public platform. Like I like that because she is taking accountability that it is problems. She does have problems. But the only thing about it, she is not seeking help to heal her with the problems like Brianna does. She's hiding hers. You know what I'm saying? She's definitely hiding hers. Um, and not taking accountability for it. But Peach is taking accountability that she had a lot of childhood trauma in her life coming up as a child. From what she was saying that she can't stand her father, she hate her father for whatever reason. Her mom don't like when she say that. But I feel like the mom shouldn't tell her how to feel about her dad because she know why she feel the way she feel. If y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, everybody know why they feel the way they feel towards their mom, their dad, their sisters, whatever. Everybody know why they feel like that. Something had to happen as they was younger to feel the way she feels. Um, I think she needs a lot of help. I really do. She gets on her panel, she breaks down a lot. I think it's stressful for her right now. She does have 7 young children. I think her oldest is only 15, and they're all young age after that. Um, I think she's currently not with him, from far as I know. Then I think that she did do a lot of videos that she let him come back to help her with the kids, clean the house, whatever. My advice to her would be, you have to love yourself first. That's number one. You have to love yourself first. Um, I think we all, um, when we feel the way she's feeling and she is taking accountability of her past trauma, I feel she needs a lot of counseling at this moment. A lot. She really needs a lot. She are in mental distress right now. I just watches her and my heart really goes out to her because she's really a nice person. She have a lot of kids right now that's playing a lot on her heart right now. She has to take them to school, get them taking them to camp, cooking, cleaning, washing. I mean, that's a lot for a mother with 7 children. I feel sometimes, my opinion, I feel like her husband is no good for her. I feel like sometimes he is there to use her. Um, when he doesn't have it, he knows she's going to be his backbone to bring him up where he needs to be. After he spent all his money, he's back with her because he wants something from her. But she have to be the bigger one and stand tall and take accountability and say, this is it. I'm no longer going to do this for you, that for you. You're a grown man now. You're not a kid anymore. These are your kids now. This is what you need to take accountability for. Your children. You need to do this for your children now. You are a grown man. I feel like when she put him out, she takes him back because I feel like she knows she needs the help because of the amount of children she has. So right now, I feel like she's telling herself she does need the help. You know what I'm saying? Because of the amount of kids she got, and I understand that. But at this point, I believe he now took everything from her. Um, he took her thinking away, her self-esteem away, her love away. Everything has been stolen from her by him. So I think she understands what's going on, but in reality, on some behalf, she doesn't really know what's going on because she's under so much mental stress right now. She's under a lot of stress right now, So my advice to her, I would seek counseling, and I think you would feel better about yourself. And I also feel she would see clearly of what her husband is doing to her. And she would clearly see that her husband does not mean her no good because a counselor would make her see that. The counselor would start putting all the puzzles together for her, what is missing. Because right now she's missing so much. You know what I'm saying? She constantly keep taking him back. She's not clearly seeing what's going on. She's taking him back because of the help of the children. And I think she's telling herself that she can't do it. One minute she'll tell herself she can do it. The next minute she'll tell herself she can't do it. And when she tell herself she can't do it, I feel like that's when she getting her feelings, getting her emotions, and she allow him to come back. And then he repeatedly do the same thing to her. You know what I'm saying? She says behind the scene he called her bees. He talks to her real bad behind the scenes. She clearly said that too. So yes, she needs counseling. She needs to love herself more. Um, and her mom needs to, when she go live, don't allow people to come in her chat and talk about her daughter because at the end of the day, that's still her daughter because that's playing two sides. You in the daughter chat saying something, then you in the mother chat saying something about her daughter. This is why I say sometimes family issues should not be brought to social media platform because these subs can be messy and they can play both sides. Which, to be honest, Peach Pat, she making that money. Okay, she's making that money. And sometimes she does say she don't care what people say about her. It's about her money. And maybe she don't care. I don't know. That's what she said. I don't know. But I'm just speaking for me. I think I would care. I mean, I'm just saying if that was me. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a public platform that you are on. Um, but I admire her, the mother she is. I really do. I really admire her that the mother she is. Um, I feel she's a great mother. I feel she do have some issues from her past. I feel she does need counseling. I feel she can get a lot of help. I feel too like get your get you a housekeeper. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one way of bringing him back in. He know he can come back in because he know you're gonna need help cleaning. You're gonna need help with the laundry. So that's a good way of him trying to manipulate you again to come back into home with the children. So that was all I was saying on her behalf. I don't know if a lot of y'all watch her, but she's a good content creator and yeah. If y'all don't follow her, follow her. She's a really nice lady. I really like her. I just feel, she does have some issues that can be addressed. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I admire her because she came publicly and, she said she had a lot of childhood trauma, which the other girl, she's not gonna say that. It's nice to have money, but money can't bring you happiness and peace. And Cancer 66, exactly. Exactly. Because I feel right now, as looking at her, she's not happy. She's not at peace. You know what I'm saying? She's tore down. She needs to be built back up from the ground up. I feel like she cannot do that on her own. I feel like counseling would be a great deal for her. Um, because I feel like if she doesn't get it, it's gonna fly over to her children as they does become adults. Um, they're gonna feel like that they can have someone treat them like that, whether it's a man or a friend or whoever, because they wasn't taught from their mom. Once again, like I was saying about Brianna, they're not gonna be taught as though this is not the way you let people treat you. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want your childhood trauma to spill over into your children's life, because that's exactly what's going to happen if she does not get the help right now that she needs to heal. You know, she needs to get a lot of help, and I definitely feel that. I feel like that's exactly what she needs right now. But you are right. Money don't bring happiness at all. It definitely don't. It really don't. Yeah, it really don't. So that's all I had to say on that behalf. And if y'all not following her, y'all can follow her on YouTube and Facebook. I think her YouTube name, hey Auntie Felicia, her YouTube name is Peach McIntyre. Matter of fact, that's her name on all platforms. On Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. Yeah. So and she's a nice content creator. I really do like her. I really do like her. I just don't like to see what she's going through with. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, how sometimes y'all, you can have so many kids and like you don't have that destruction. You don't have that structure. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Um, and this is what I feel she don't have. And this is what I feel Brianna didn't have. Structure. And when I say structure in a home, I mean a certain time for the kids to eat, a certain time for them to have bath, a certain time for them to go to bed, a certain place in the house. One spot they can eat is the kitchen, not all over the living room, not in their bedrooms, not in the dining room, not outside on the porch. That's what I mean when I say structure. You know what I'm saying? So, and not talking bad on her because I like her, but I feel like she does need a lot of help when it comes to structure in her home because there's so many kids, right? And I know in our state where we live, when you get overwhelmed like that with a lot of kids, the state pays for a nanny to come out and help you to get structure in your home with your children. So this is what I'm saying that Peach needs. She needs a lot of structure and not her husband because he's not structured at all. I think he's using her for her money when he doesn't have it. He know he can come there when she put him out. He's gonna work his way back in, and that's that. He took a good game to get back in. But I feel it's not, a lot of structure in that house because I had 8 kids and I had a lot of structure in my house. My kids were not able to eat all over my house, not in their bedrooms, living room, dining room. No, you eat at the table. Okay. Maybe every now and then I will make them, they can take a snack in their room while they're watching a movie or something like that. But no, we're not eating dinner, breakfast, and lunch in no room. We're not doing that. So I almost forgot to tell everyone that my son is home. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. He is home. He's recovering from this, and me and my family were okay. I'm glad to hear that. One thing about Peach, she loves them kids and she would do anything and everything for them. But she does need structure in her home. Yes, she need a lot of structure. Yes. The live video she did for John Boy is crazy how she get more gifts than the kids. All right, I'm gonna touch on that in a minute. I don't want to get like mixed up with what I'm saying. So, hey sis D, I love you too, sweetie. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you, Jesus God. Tell him we still praying for him. Um, okay, so yeah, she needs a lot of structure in her home. The structure is not there, as we can see. She does not have a lot of structure in her home. And I can tell by like watching her videos, meaning like her carpet be full of food, the chairs be full of food, things like that. You can tell the kids is eating all over the house. They spilling stuff, they dropping stuff, they dropping juice everywhere. That's not structure in the home. Okay. You have to set a boundaries in your house with your children, because buying all this nice furniture and doing all this nice buying all this nice stuff and putting nice stuff in your house, you're going to repeatedly keep buying the same things because you're not teaching your kids structure in the house. This is where you're going to eat. And I understand you love your kids. And I know some people that can say, well, these is my kids, and my kids can do anything in the house they want to do. They can eat wherever they want to eat. They can play wherever they want to play. No, no, baby. That's not being a parent, and that is not structure. Because when you're teaching your kids, you're not teaching your kids to valuable your house, the things that you put in your house to make your house look good. You're not teaching them the valuable of things. So when I hear parents say that, it bothers me. How was your day? It was good. It was good. I think all of my YouTube. Okay, I read that. Okay, gotcha. So that's not teaching the kids like, okay, I paid $3,000 for this living room set. Go to the table and eat. Okay, so you're gonna let them eat and drink all over your chairs, right? Okay, you're gonna eat and let them spill stuff all over your carpet, right? You're gonna let them go in the bathroom, brush their teeth, wash their face, take a bath. You're not gonna tell them when you're done cleaning the tub out. When you're finished cleaning the sink out, you brush your teeth. That's not structure in a household. Okay? That's telling them kids they can do what the hell they want in this house when you want it. Don't worry about nothing. Because when everything get messed up in here, mommy will rebuy it again. Come on now, y'all. Come on. Hi, Kim. That's what you're telling them kids. That's exactly what you're telling them kids. You know, and I'm not saying this is what's going on in her household, but I'm seeing a little things like it's off. It's not adding up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Structure has to be taught in the household. I don't care if you have 2 kids, 3 kids, and when you got 7 like that or 8, is more important than for structure and boundaries in a household. Okay? Certain time for bed, certain time for eat, certain time for shower. Okay? Sundays, like I said, sometime downtime. I mean, I don't understand it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Um, and I don't, y'all know me, I don't, sit here and try to create somebody else's home or nothing like that. But I'm just saying what I see. And I've been following her for a long time. I feel like it's a little off. It's just a little off. And I would never say she's a good mother, because she is a good mother, but I feel like she's very overwhelmed right now. She's very, very overwhelmed. She has 7 children, and I know the feeling because I had 8. But I can promise every last one of y'all, if y'all would have ever seen me back in my young days with my 8 children, when none of y'all knew I had 8 kids, because I had everything intact. I had everything intact. People used to ask me, how the hell do you do this? Because I had structure in my house. And I was not going to let my kids overrule me in my house or take control in my house. I don't give a damn. Now, as they got older to teenagers, I cut back on the little things because they was older, right? But when they was young, no, 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 no. It's a lot ain't adding up in that house. Yes. It's just not. It's just too much going on. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just. Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing, sweetie? I mean, it's just a lot. I mean, she buy nice things for them. She buy nice things for the house. But why, as a mother, if you want to keep going out here spending all your money buying nice things for your house, but you letting your kids just do at whatever they want? They're eating all through the house. I mean, that's crazy. Food dropping all in the chairs. I mean, the carpet is a mess. I mean, it just don't make sense to me. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, if you got money to keep buying that, I mean, you can absolutely do that, but no, no. So I don't get it. I don't get it. And the same thing like I said about Brianna, there's no structure in her house at all. It's no structure at all, and there's only four kids there. No structure of downtime, chores. You know, kids should have chores when they get a certain age. You start kids off with chores at a certain age. So when those kids become a certain age, right? Become little teenagers, they're gonna start doing what they was taught from their mom, right, y'all? But when a kid never was taught chores and how to do things, oh, when they get up in the morning, what they gonna do? Get right on them damn phones. They're gonna lay in that bed as long as they want on them phones. Because it was nothing never taught to them. It was nothing never taught. Everything is all over the place. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you start them small. Yes, you start your kids off small. I don't care if they're 4 or 5 years old. If they have their own room, right? And they're in there playing with toys. Okay? Pick up your toys. Oh no, mommy, I'm tired. No, you're not tired. You wasn't tired when you took those toys out. Pick those toys up. Place your shoes over here. Put your clothes in here. You got them. Now you have to got them because they're still young, so they don't understand. So here's your dirty clothes, laundry thing. Pick up your dirty clothes, put them here. You guide them, but at the same time as guiding them, you are making them responsible. You're making them responsible. I mean, come on, because you don't want to take the oldest child. I'm just saying this hypothetically. You don't want to take the oldest child, right, and make the oldest child or the oldest two kids starting doing everything in the house because it's about seven, eight, nine other small siblings. You're gonna overwhelm them too. I understand they're supposed to help too because they are your children and they are in the household. But you don't want to make these kids feel like they're the parents of these small kids. And that's what you're saying out here in the world today. You got these mothers having these the smaller babies now, and now what they're doing, they're making the bigger kids do everything for the small kids, cook, wash, and it's okay to teach the oldest kids how to wash. It's okay. It's fine. Good morning, Auntie Lynn. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? And all that stuff, buying stuff for another man before your kids and buying him. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm sick of these spam people. Hello? You spam. Stop calling me, okay? Um, you're gonna sit out here and buy your boyfriend all these expensive sneakers, 300 and 400 some dollars worth of Jordans. No way. No way. No way you got me twisted. You got me twisted. No way. I don't care what the surprise is. Good afternoon, big dog. It's my first time seeing you in the chat. How you doing? How you doing? Everybody hit the like button for me, please. Everybody make sure you subscribe to my channel. I will appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'm not buying no man. And we all know men's sneakers, Jordans, can cost you a pretty piece of penny. So I'm not sitting out here and buying no man, no Jordans, and my kids sitting out here wearing Walmart sneakers or whatever you want to call them, Nikes and all that. No, my kids is entitled to wear the same thing. Okay? My kids are entitled to wear the same thing. So I'm just trying to make it make sense, y'all. I'm just trying to make it make sense. What's up, boo? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, boo? So, I don't understand it. How can a woman sit out here and buy all this stuff for a man? Okay? But I never seen one pair of Jordans them kids had. Not one pair of Jordans. This is my style. I changed my name. Gotcha, boo. Glad you told me. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, got you. Yeah, because I tell everybody if you change your name, make sure you tell me because I don't want my moms to block anyone. So thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate you for that. So yeah, how you gonna sit out here and buy your man all this stuff and your kids don't even get like that? Take your kids to H&M and all that stuff and Polo and all that stuff for God's cry out loud. I mean, buy your kids some name brand stuff sometimes. Okay? Some of these mothers don't make no sense. They don't make no sense. They don't. They need to do better. They need to really do better. Do better. You look fabulous as always. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, I mean, um, she didn't even do, yeah, she didn't even do all that for her daughter birthday, her son, other daughter birthday. That's crazy. I was like, wow, wow. That's the sad part. And I definitely will agree with you on that. That's the sad part. I'm not doing anything for no man more than I do for my kids. I don't give a doggone if you their father. Okay? But let me tell you something about that. A real man is not going to allow you to do anything for him. Okay? If he see that you're not a mother and being responsible for your kids, he's going to pull your coattail and he's going to say something to you about that. But a man is just out to get what he want to get. He's not going to care. Yes, D, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, I mean, a man that don't care, he's not going to say anything. You know what I'm saying? He's just going to stay around to use you as long as he can, get what he got to get, and after that, he's gone on about his business. You know, and it's sad. It's really really sad. It is. It doesn't make no sense at all. I never did nothing like that in my life, and I never would do anything like that. Never. Because, and let me tell y'all this, when a woman, because I know some, y'all might know some women have did this, right? You got some women out here, right? I'm just gonna drop the link for anybody that want to come up. You got some women, they will lie. They will say, oh yeah, my boyfriend bought me this, my boyfriend bought me that, knowing the boyfriend ain't bought them shit, because you buying the boyfriend. But they got to make their stuff look good because they feel some type of way because they know the boyfriend is not buying them anything. So they're gonna have to say the boyfriend bought them that. You know what I'm saying? But no, wholeheartedly, the boyfriend ain't bought them nothing. Okay? They just feel ashamed, they feel stupid, they feel used, and they feel played. Because you know, say him and buying this man all this stuff, and this man ain't bought you nothing. Nothing. She's basically don't want her kids if she's buying things for John Boy. Absolutely. We all over the place, Auntie. I was talking about Peach McIntyre. I don't know if you watch her. I'm finished with her now. I was talking about her, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Because I like her. And then I was talking about the character of a narcissist. I was talking about that. Yeah, Peach McIntyre is a good person. I just feel like she needs a lot of structure in her house, like Brianna needs too. Yeah, but one thing about Peach McIntyre, I give her credit. Her kids were her all the time. You know, all the time. So it's a difference. I give her credit for that. Yeah, I give her absolutely credit for that. But yeah, honey, I did see. Don't y'all forget to vote for Kevin too, y'all. Everybody, please vote for Kevin. I think it's on stage in the city. I think it's on her Facebook page. Yeah, I think that's where I seen it at her Facebook page. But yeah. So let me ask the ladies in the chat a question, right? To everybody's in the chat. Us as being women, right? So I need y'all to talk back to me now. Us as being women, what can we do as women to make a relationship better with your spouse? Which meaning if it's your boyfriend, your husband, your fiance, what can women do to make things better? Yes, it's for Robert. Yes, yes, it's for Robert. So what can we do? Meaning like if you come home with an attitude and you trying to talk to him, right? And he started screaming and yelling, what would you say to him? If he go to the store and buy you something and come back with the wrong thing and you get upset, how would you deal with that? Like how can we benefit from things? Hi Miss D, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Right. That's a good one. Because sometimes, you know, as women, we can say things like to agitate a man or egg a man on. You know what I'm saying? By the things that we do, but the things that we do, maybe by the things that we say. Um, yes. Hello D in chat. Hey sweetie, how you doing? I seen that girl try to come for you last night over there in Tiff chat. Yeah. Trying to come sideways at you. I seen it. And so I'm glad Tiff got her right on up out of there. Communicating is the key. Absolutely. Right. Right. You know, it all depends on what type of man, you know, you dealing with also, because you got some men out here that they don't even like to communicate. They like to just go off the go off the edge of the river, honey, and just start to going crazy. Thank you for reacting. Absolutely. That's a good one. Yes, yes. Because guess what? I'm glad you said that because I had to teach myself that. I really did, y'all. I had to teach myself that. So thank you for that. Um, I try to show my husband grace and love because that's what I want him to do for me. Good, Council 66. What a blessing. You have awesome contents. Thank you so much. Do you do not talk to him like he's a child. Talk with respect. Absolutely. 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 And I think a lot of women does do that sometimes too. They talk to a man like they're talking to their children. You know what I'm saying? And men do deserve respect. You know what I'm saying? Respect goes all across the board. Yeah, I don't care if even your kid's father, whoever it is, he deserves respect. And then sometimes women don't understand when, you know, when you're talking to the man and you screaming and yelling at him, you know, um, sometimes you really can bring the worst out of a man. You know, you really can. A man doesn't like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got some women out here, they do that in front of their friends, you know, and men don't like that. I feel like as women sometimes, if you have something to say to your man and you're out in public, wait till you get home, or either wait till y'all get back in the car and y'all have y'all little conversation or whatever. But when you out in public and you trying to embarrass your man, now we all know that's a no-no. Communicate more, yes. I went ham on her, D. She said she was in. Okay, hold on. I got somebody backstage. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I don't like to hold my people backstage long because I didn't even see it. Okay. What's up, mama?
Hey D, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. How
She,
you doing today, D?
I'm blessed, baby. I'm blessed. God gave me another day. I can't do
Yes,
nothing but be
He
blessed.
did. We glad you here. You are blessed. Hey, chat, how y'all doing today? I missed you guys.
She said I went ham on her. She said in Tiff chat that Tiff, but she was commenting negative comments. That's why I said she was a troll. Well, I believe she was a troll too, but I didn't want to say nothing. But I definitely believe she was a troll. Yeah. Talk to him and not at him. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. When you're talking to a man, you gotta sit down and have a conversation with him, both of y'all together, so y'all can communicate together. Y'all can talk to each other. Y'all don't have to talk to each other sideways. Y'all can get the understand of what each other is saying, what each other is meaning, And I feel like when you do that, I feel like children shouldn't be around. Maybe wait until the children go to sleep, or if it's y'all off day, the children in school, things in that nature. Because kids can pick up, kids feel, attention. You know what I'm saying? When it's not good. And some kids may cry, scream. So yeah, I feel like yeah. Miss D in chat. I hope everyone is having a good afternoon. How you doing, Miss Lady 312? How you doing, sweetie?
Hey Kim, hey Miss Lynn, hey Bree Studios. I got one for you, D, and this came with just experience um and how you should talk to your mate, and it just depends on the role because we could have some men in here as well. It just depends on the role in the house. But what I found that instead of coming at him soon as he come in the door, we're not hugging them, we're not kissing them, we're not giving them the chance. In my home, I gave him at least an hour just to download from the day. Like we don't know what they've been through or what the day was like, and just let them download. Let them come in the house and sit down or take a shower. Just give them that hour, and then before we start bringing our kids into it or what happened in the day, check on their mental health. Ask them how they doing. You know what I'm saying? It'll go a long way.
Yeah, and I think this is where a lot of marriages crumble at, because things like this don't happen. I feel like when a man go out and work hard, he's out on a business trip or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, you
Mm-hmm.
know, when he come in, let him breathe, let him
Right.
breathe, because this is what I feel like, and y'all don't get upset with me now. I'm gonna be all over the place now, so just bear with me. Y'all know how I do. I be all over the place. This is where I believe Brianna came in as a unstable marriage, because I feel like she was doing that to um Robert a lot. I feel like when he comes in, she was just attacking him. These are things I was observing. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? She wasn't giving him time to breathe, put his backpack down, maybe
Yes.
just sit down and have a 10-minute break. You know what I'm saying? Finish doing what
Yes.
you was doing. Then maybe give him about 20 minutes. Hey babe, how you doing? Glad to see you. I miss you. I love you. How was everything? You
Yes.
know,
Come
this
on,
is the
guys.
things, right? So these are the things I feel that she wasn't doing, but I feel she was so into it, for her controlling. She wasn't seeing that she wasn't giving her husband the attention and the love that he deserved it. And sometimes women think, when you say love that he deserves, some women always think it's in the bed. No, it's not always in the bed. It's out of the bed.
Absolutely, D.
It's
Facts.
out of the bed.
It's
Okay.
definitely out of the bed. It's a mental thing for everybody. We don't want to just jump in the bed with no one either. You know that's right, ladies. We want, a little mental stimulation as well. Why don't you think he needs that as well? I don't understand. Why are we
Right.
jumping all over them like that? We don't even smile when they come in the house. We all mad and angry and upset. We don't even greet them. Come on, guys. We got to do better.
Yeah. So, it's not always a bed thing. You know what I'm saying? Like when your husband come in, whatever. See, I didn't
Yes.
never see her, let me run your bath water, baby. Let me run your bath water.
Right.
You just got off this flight, you took a long flight, go ahead and get yourself together. I'll run your bath water, whatever. While you're in the bath, I'll fix something to eat. See, she was not a wife like that.
She was nothing like that. You
She
right,
was
Miss
not a wife
Person.
like that.
She was
And I believe her
nothing like
marriage
that.
could have, yeah, I believe her marriage could have been successful if she would have did some of these things. And some people say, oh, she young, but young don't mean nothing. It's your
Young don't have nothing to
mindset.
do with it. She young minded, yeah. But in age, how can you call this woman young with 4 damn kids? She's not young, okay? She's not young at all. She has 4 kids, okay? We need to
Yeah,
stop
it's
with the excuses. That's not an excuse.
yeah, it's your mindset. It all depends on how your mind is. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? So
Yes.
I mean, sometimes even when he was out, she could have called and she could have texted and said, "Hey, babe, just checking up on you. I was thinking about you." Those are things that make your marriage keep going. You know how a man would feel if you text him. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he out of town. Hey, babe, I miss you. How's things going? Little things like that. Instead of always FaceTime. I heard Robert say he's always FaceTime her all the time. Because she was thinking he was cheating on her. That was
Right.
absolutely ridiculous.
No trust at all. No trust.
That was absolutely ridiculous for that man had to sit and FaceTime her when he going and when he's leaving the place. That was absolutely ridiculous. When I heard that man say that, I'm like, no way.
Yes. And that's what he
No way.
went through for 6 years, guys. He has to keep proving over and over and over and over and over
She
again.
young and mind and grown, and she really think of herself and she's self-sufficient. Yes, it's
Yes,
true.
she
My
is.
house, we got each other to settle down before we have a conversation. So both of our mental is good.
Thank
Yes,
you. Absolutely right, Miss
yes.
Bree. Come on now. We all been there. We don't want to just come home and be rushed at. Let them sit down. For us, we got to take off our bra and we just got to get ourselves together. He feels the same way. Come on.
Yeah, you're right, Linda. Insecurity doesn't let you be great. That is so
Nope.
true. She was so insecure. And
Facts, Linda.
I can point out a lot of things why her marriage did not work. One, because she's a narcissist. That's for one. For
Mm-hmm.
two, she's insecure.
Mm-hmm.
For three, she have low self-esteem. For four, she was not wifey material.
Mm-hmm.
For five, she didn't do wifey duties. For six, she didn't do mother duties. For
Yeah.
seven, she didn't show him no love. For eight, she didn't show him no affection. She didn't show no caring, no loyalty, no respect, no interest. No, I mean, I'm just telling her how it is. I'm telling her how I
Yes.
see it.
Not leave out that she used sex as a weapon, not in love, but as a weapon for him to
Right.
do what she wanted him to do. She used
There
sex as
is,
a weapon.
she said, Kim said, there is it, D. That's correct.
Uh, Facts, Kim. She ran it down. Facts.
She made the biggest mistake, even times that she couldn't come back from that. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's over for her.
Yeah, like in the mornings, y'all sleep in the same bed. When y'all wake up, good morning, babe. How did you sleep last night?
Yes. Yes,
Things
D.
in that nature. You got to know how to
Simple.
keep a man. That's why I say she's never going to know how to keep a man because she don't have people on that side to tell her the things that she needs to be told to how to keep a man, how to love a man, how to talk to a man, how to respect a man. And when I say respect the man boundaries. That's because that's your husband. That man still has boundaries, and you need to respect his boundaries. The same way you're his wife, and he needs to respect your boundaries. So the thing is, the man knew you was insecure. So what he did, he kept letting you go through his phone for what, 6 years?
Yes.
So you got on your platform with these two, this lady and the man. I don't know if y'all seen that live when the lady and the man and the therapist, all of them was on that live that time. I think the therapist had a problem. I think the man and the lady, the husband and wife, I think they had a problem because she's gonna tell them, oh, why all of a sudden after 6 years he don't want me in his phone no more? Duh. Answer
Uh,
your own question. He got tired of it.
yes.
He got tired of it.
six
Okay, he
years.
gave you enough rope to hang yourself until he was sick of it and he couldn't take
Facts.
no more because
Facts.
he knew you were so insecure. He did that for 6 years to keep his marriage at peace. That's why
Mm.
he did it. So let
That,
me ask you
yeah.
questions that those people should have answered for you. Because what it is, when those people have interviews with you, I feel like they don't answer the questions. They don't ask you questions that need to be asked.
Hmm.
Okay. The man did that to keep his marriage together because he knew you was insecure. He knew you had past hood trauma. He didn't know what, but he knew
And
something was
violent.
going on.
And how
Yeah.
violent she would get. Yeah. Yep.
He knew all of that. That man was trying to keep stuff together. He knew it. And this is what you got to do when it comes to a narcissist. You got to keep peace with them. You keep peace with a narcissist until you get fed up, until you can't take no more, and you're going to explode. And that's what Robert did. He was
That's
tired of
exactly
it.
right. Yes. He was fed up. And now he had to deal with trying to recover from his injuries and cancer and things of that nature. He couldn't take it.
It was
He was
just too much.
It was way too much. Now, I mean, the girl calling the cops, kicking him, punching him in the lip, or however he got that lip. She was violent, controlling, crazy. He tried his best, but he wasn't going to get well continuing in a relationship like that. He had to go. He had to run for his life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we all
I
know
mean, because I've never seen a woman that want to go in a man's phone every day. And she
this.
sat on that platform and she said, I don't know what the problem is because I goes in his phone every day and he never had a problem with it. And I even knew the code. But don't you think at some point as being a woman that I thought you was, that you didn't think this man was going to get tired of this? Or did you ever think to yourself, you know what? I'm not gonna keep doing this to my husband, even though he allows me to do this. Let me back off because I feel in my heart this is controlling. So
Right.
I don't understand why the other side feel like she's right from what she did.
Because they do the same thing. That's why. That's why they ain't got no real husband or someone in there caring and loving them because they doing the same exact thing. That was torture, man.
Yes, it was. It was definitely torture.
It
It
was
definitely was.
torture. Yeah, man. That man was in there walking on eggshells. Do y'all know how that feel every day? To
Yeah,
be
because when you with a
scared?
narcissist, you have to walk on eggshells.
Yes, every single day. I'm
And that
surprised the
is
man
what
didn't
is
have a heart
trying
attack.
to wonder what they on the other side's going to talk about. Nothing.
We
Miss
don't even
D,
care.
stop reading my mind. Exactly.
Yeah. Miss D be
stay,
reading.
stay in their place. Yes.
Yes.
He is happy. That man, he was happy. That man couldn't work. hmm She was chasing him, sliding his DM. He didn't pressure her. Red flag. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. He gonna find somebody good. Somebody gonna love him.
That's
I'm
right.
telling you, somebody is gonna love that man. You believe me.
He
Somebody
gonna
gonna
have
love
to
him.
beat him off with a bat, man. All them women coming at him like that. They know he a good man.
And they were saying like that skit that he did with the girl with the braids that was corny. What was so corny about it? I mean,
Right.
Robert tells you he's about his money. That's it. That's it. He's about his money. He's not trying to get with no one. That man is about his money. He make his money and he keep it moving. That's all it's
As he
about.
as he should. He got healing to
Yeah.
do as well after something like this.
Yes. Yes.
He gotta heal. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
That girl was
Mm-hmm.
wicked. She was wicked. Still is.
Yeah. Yeah. She needs a lot of help.
She
I
not
mean,
gonna
I don't
get it
know.
though, Miss D. She not gonna get it. She gonna continue till she spiral right on out of control and right in the pits of hell. I mean, that's just what it's gonna be with her. She don't learn.
Right. Right. It's just it's crazy and it's just sad.
It
You know,
is.
you got to show your man love.
Oh,
But once again,
she's showing Johnny Boy love. And I want to go back to what you said, how she's always buying, buying, buying. And can we think of one thing that that man has ever given her?
well, first of all, let's talk about have you ever bought the kids anything?
Nothing. He don't do nothing but them
Because
kids.
one
Just
thing
stay
about
around the kids,
LaTrue
huh?
always shot for those kids.
Yeah,
He
man. He
always
took
bought
care of
those
them.
kids nice stuff.
Right.
Took
He
them to
took
get
care of that family.
haircuts.
Everything. Everything. He
Yes,
didn't
he
miss a
did.
beat. He didn't miss a beat. I bet you that man ain't bought him a
He,
McDonald's French fry.
he was a real man in that relationship.
Right.
And I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. He was a real man in that relationship.
And she lost.
And I just
She
gotta give
lost.
him props.
Credit where credit is
It's
due.
sad. Hmm.
Who wouldn't want a husband like Robert? Please. Raise your
She told
hand
me
if
something.
you
I give.
don't.
Did you hear her say? I always give. I go big for people that do. That. What she said. I go big for people for their accomplishments. So she went out big for him for his accomplishment. Really? Well, I've never seen you do nothing big for your husband for his accomplishments.
Right. Where's his accomplishment? Where's his billboard? Where's his Rolex? Where's his sneakers? Where's all that stuff his jewelry? You didn't buy one thing for that man.
Yeah, how you
Accomplishment.
gonna treat another man better than you ever treat your husband for 6 years? But that
Yeah,
goes to show you she didn't love her husband.
right. She was there for the come up, like he said in one of his videos. Period. Well, she lost.
That's absolutely right. I try to stay in my right place and watch what I say and how I say it. Yes.
Facts, Evelyn. And how you doing? That is big facts. We do have roles. We have our
Yeah.
place. How we gonna try to be the man? We already got a man. That don't make sense.
Yeah. It doesn't.
No,
It
it
does not
doesn't.
make sense at all.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Nothing she did made
I mean
any
it
sense.
at all. At all.
Crazy. Oh well. I just wish she could just get on and keep getting on. Just go ahead about your business already. It's
It's
done.
all
It's
about
over.
respecting one another. Yes.
Yes, Linda.
But we can see that he had all the respect.
He did. And he spoiled the mess out of that girl thinking that would work. That didn't even work. He got tired, guys.
And last night, child, I don't listen to him, but I did hear her say that Joffrey was fat and all that stuff. I'm like, well, what did Joffrey got to do with this?
What who
I'm
said
like,
that?
the lady across the street. I was
She said,
listening at
oh my gosh.
she said, yeah, she said Joffrey was fat, and I'm like, what do Joffrey got to do with this? Like, I feel like people shouldn't bring other people involved in stuff if they didn't say anything. I feel like that was so wrong. And talking about other people sizes and stuff like that. Because let me tell you something. One thing about women with a right mind, right?
Right.
If a woman want to go with a guy that's heavy set, let her do it.
Yes,
If
to each
a
his
lady want to
own.
go with a guy that's skinny, let her do it.
Right. So what?
Everybody is entitled to their own opinion or how they look at a man and want to be with a man.
That's right.
Okay,
And his
all
wife
right.
ain't got
So
a problem with it. His wife ain't got a problem with it. She having a baby right now. Soon.
exactly,
So
it's love out here for everybody. It's love out here
right.
for everybody.
Everybody body
You
type
know.
ain't everybody's body type. What that got to do with her? It's not her man. She ain't got to sleep with him.
She said I've been gone for 3 days. They picking on her body. Well, I was on break room live last night, and she was playing a video, and I heard her say something about Joffrey. I'm like, what? Calling Joffrey fat? I'm like, wow.
Right, Miss
All that,
Hudson.
all that stuff is just ridiculous. It just don't make no sense.
Jaffe is a beaut. That's her husband. Jaffe is married, happy. What does that got to do with that lady across the street? Nothing.
Yeah,
That just goes to show
yeah.
she is running out of content, honey. She running out.
And that name calling and all of that stuff is just, mm.
Unnecessary.
That's crazy.
Kid
Hi,
games.
Miss Smith. She knows she some of the bag she bought Robert, it would have came back to her by now. It's gonna fire back, and she's big mad. Absolutely.
Facts, Miss Hudson. It
Yeah,
backfired on
Joffrey
her.
got a pretty wife.
Yeah. Joffrey
Joffrey
not
wife is
no
nice
ugly
looking.
man either. He's not ugly. Shoot.
Yep, jealousy get in the way. That witch has a lot of nerve to talk about anyone. She slash he better worry about his her own husband.
Husband.
Exactly. Java
Yes.
is going to roast that man. Yes. Just sliding in. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Miss Smith. Christina, what's going on, boo? I see you. Jaffe, a nice looking independent man. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And
And
Joffrey
maybe
came
you
for
might
her.
not like it.
Right. Who
Good.
cares? He don't want her. He don't want her. So what's she worrying about it for? Stupid,
Yeah.
man. That's a stupid old broad. I ain't gonna lie, she's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Joffrey came after her because she came after him, just like she's been doing everybody else. Kevin, his wives. What did Kevin Wise ever say about her? She was in there calling them all kind of bees and stuff. I mean, come on, guys. This lady is insane.
Yes. She's mad. Jaffe has a wife and she does not. Her husband.
Imaginary. I know that's right, Miss Hudson.
Oh my God. Saying he in the
Yes.
house and he ain't. Yes, that is so hilarious. Good morning, D panel and chat. Good morning, Tina. Hey girl.
Good afternoon, Tina.
Yeah, so I feel like, to each his own. If you want to date a heavyset guy, that's your prerogative. Do your thing.
Man,
There's
so
nothing wrong
what?
with that.
Not a thing. Obviously, his wife don't think so. She with him and about to have a baby. So what's the problem? She mad because she can't have no more kids. What is her problem?
Kevin wives ain't gonna stoop to her level. Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
Just a lot of evil spirits trolling people for unnecessary reasons. Yes.
Yes, Christy. Yes.
Yes.
You right,
Absolutely.
Kim. They too mature. They women. They happy. They got a husband who loves them, respects them, treats them like queens that they are. Why would they even bother with somebody like lost eyebrows over there? Come on.
Kim, I think it's something. I'm not sure what it's for. Do anybody know what the thing is for Robert that everybody signed up for? Do anybody know what it is? Could y'all explain it to Kim for me, please?
Yeah, Kim, I forgot what it was, but I can't remember right
Because I
off
don't
the
want to say
top
the
of my
wrong
head.
thing. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, off the top of my head, Kim, I can't remember, but it's on Sage in the City's Facebook page.
Because I think it's on Robert page too.
I think so too, Miss D.
Okay, um, Auntie Ray just told her. Yeah, yeah, Auntie
Oh,
Ray just told her.
okay. I don't care
So
what it
yeah,
is. I'm voting.
uh-huh,
That's a good
yeah.
man, smart man. Kevin got it on the ball. You hear me?
Hmm. Robert's gonna be fine, honey.
Well, we're gonna be just fine.
Yes, he is. He's gonna be great. He's gonna be great. God got his back. But you
Yeah,
gotta
for
do
sure.
better. And a lot of marriages is just it's a lot of work. I can tell you that. And it takes two.
It does.
One person cannot make a marriage work. That's for sure.
No,
And
impossible.
especially, yeah, it's very impossible. Especially, if you love that, if y'all love each other, you're both gonna work it out. But if there's no love there, it's only coming from one person. It's impossible for it to be worked out.
Facts, Miss D.
It's very impossible.
Facts,
She
Evelyn.
brought her baggage over in her relationship. Yes, and she's gonna bring it in this one too. It's already in this one. He just ain't seen it yet, but it's already in this one.
Oh my goodness, we all see that crazy relationship.
Yes, Miss Auntie Lynn. Hey, Pam.
Right, Miss Lynn.
He has been. Oh, okay. Okay, Miss Pam.
Oh, they saying you can vote every day. Oh, okay, cool. I'll definitely go and vote for him.
Oh, okay. All right,
I
so
didn't
I'll
know
do it
you.
again today.
Me too. I was just about to say that, Miss D. I didn't know you could do it every day. That's what's up.
Okay. That's cool. See? That's what I said. God got him. God got him. You know what I'm saying? Big things is gonna still come his way, you
Right.
know? And big things can still come her way if she just let some of this stuff go. Like let it go. Stop. And then that post that she posted, I don't know if y'all read it, I put it on my wall. She said for people stop texting her and emailing her or whatever, telling her stuff. So you mean to tell me you made that post because someone told you something Robert said and you didn't even have facts to know if he said it or not. So that goes to
Wow.
show you how slow you are, like-minded you are.
Mm.
Even if you were to go back and watch his video, okay, to see if he said it. So this is what I said the other day. Those people that mean her no good, because if they meant her any good, they would not keep telling her things that Robert is saying, and she believe it. She has she her control is like her control is not there at all. Because if she
None.
had self control, she wouldn't even made that post. She would have went right back and maybe listened at Robert live, okay. And then if you didn't want to listen to it, just say, you know what? I don't care what he say. I'm not posting nothing.
Right.
You always say you've been quiet enough and you tired of him saying stuff. But how do you know if he's saying it? You don't know that. You just told on yourself and said people are telling you stuff. So won't you do your research for yourself to know if this man is saying these things about you?
Miss D, I really believe that but in 6 years she know what type of man Robert is, and I really believe she just wants to feed off anything. She know that man ain't saying nothing about her, and you right. Why would you even care? You supposedly have a new relationship,
Hi,
and
no
and,
more drama. How you doing, sweetie?
and you're unbothered, but yet you put that long ass post up there, and then D, she didn't keep it up there even an hour when she took it right
She
back
took it
down.
right down, and it was
She
everybody
took
had
it
already
right
had
down.
screenshotted it.
Right, exactly. She just want to be
Everybody had
talked about.
already screenshotted it, and everybody had already started sharing it.
Right, because she's a liar. Why you
Yeah,
can't stand
she
on
gonna
it?
stay under control. Absolutely, her team would be pouring good into her instead of feeding her negative. Right,
Of
but
course,
that's what she
of
likes.
course, of
Pink
course,
Panther,
Miss Christie.
hold the chat down for me 1 second.
I got you. Of course, Miss Lynn, you are so right. Oh my goodness, come on. Um, I mean, Christy, you are so right about that. Come on. And then at this point, it's almost been a year. We'll be in October in another month or so. Come on now. Why is this woman still dragging this nonsense out? Because she has nothing. I want to ask Miss D a question because I heard about that panel she was supposed to be on in September, guys. Did you hear that uh it's suspected that she's not even on that panel anymore? Did anybody hear that? Of course, Miss No Drama. Absolutely. She'll never you heard her. She said she can't get over him. And that's because he ran away. He got away.
Yeah,
That's
I told you,
why.
narcissists they never get over their spouse. They never they will act like they did, but they don't.
Never.
They don't.
Miss Miss D, did you hear? I just asked the chat and I wanted to know if they heard. Yup, Megan dropped out. Miss D, did you hear about that panel she was supposed to be on? I believe it was September the 9th. And now it's suspected that that they got rid of her off the panel.
Well, let me tell you what I feel about it. Right, this is just
Okay.
my opinion, my speculation. I maybe I'm gonna say this. Maybe they're doing that because of the backlashes that she's getting from social media, right? So
Right.
maybe to keep the peace, they just took her off the the um the the thing, right? I'm just saying. Then maybe she took her off because of Robert. When Robert made that statement, if she come on that lady panel and
Uh-huh.
say any lies on him, he
Uh-huh.
going to sue her. Maybe she didn't
Oh,
want no
okay.
lawsuit.
I know that's right now, D. You just told me something. I did not know he said that, sweetheart.
Somebody said I heard she wasn't. Let me go back. Somebody
Okay.
said I heard she wasn't on the panel anymore. Like I said, maybe not. I don't know. They said Megan dropped her out because of the backlashes. Okay, that could be true too.
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
Megan
I
dropped
heard
out.
that, but you never know how things go with this situation. I agree. Yes, I saw that. Once Robert divorce is final, he's going to lose it. She's going to lose it. At this, you know what? Only thing I'm gonna say, y'all, we really don't know what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? We really don't know. So I don't want to say that she's dropped. Only thing I'm gonna say, maybe she is dropped because she might not have shit to talk about because Robert already said she better not mention his name because he's going to sue the Megan lady allegedly.
Okay, okay. That's what's up, Robert.
Right.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
And
Yeah, cause
then
and then the big star D, the big star was Megan Good. And once Megan dropped out, shoot, what else she got? She didn't have, and then a couple other women dropped out. So what else she got?
it could be a thing too. Maybe the other women don't want to be on a panel with her because she got too much drama.
Yes. I know for
I
a
mean,
fact that one of our content creator sisters, I won't mention them here, but actually got a confirmation that two of the women that were supposed to go up said that same thing that you just said, D. They didn't want to be around that drama.
that's a good point, D. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. So I'm just trying to point them out what it could be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't believe anyone is telling her she watches herself. I believe that. Say it
me
louder,
too,
Miss
Miss
B. Say
Hawkins.
it again. It's
Yes, Miss
clear
Hawkins.
it's nothing good. Yeah, it could be so much drama. They don't want to be around her. They could be watching her on social media. That she got too much chaos going on. They don't want to do no panel with her. These people are people that been out here longer than she been out here. Okay.
Right,
It could be like I said, allegedly this lady don't want to be sued by Robert. Okay,
right,
it could
right,
be that they keeping her on a hush hush right now because of so much backlash she's getting right now. It could be a means of things. Why? I don't know, but I did see one content creator post a lot of stuff, and she did a video on I think Saturday, and she made a lot of sense when I watched that video. Though
mm-hmm.
she made a lot of sense, and I did watch her video. So at this point, we just don't know. Yeah, the money grant for all this for involved. Yes,
Yes,
yes, I agree that they don't want to be on a panel with her due to yes, they probably don't. They probably
right,
just don't want to be on the panel. It probably be so much. These people got a lot going for that stuff. These people, you got to realize these people have been out here in the industry longer than she been out here in the industry, and they don't want to have that negativity brought back to them. And they probably don't even want to talk about the situation. Period.
right.
They
Do you
probably don't even
blame
want to be
them?
a part of it.
You can't blame them. They have brands to protect. They ain't got time for
Yes,
this nonsense.
yes. And I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody said it was $1,000, girl. I don't know. I said, good Lord.
Yes, D, it was $1,000 a ticket, sweetheart.
Miss Helen, how you doing, sweetie? How are you? Hello, D Moss in chat. I had to fall out the bushes because of your comment. Narcissist never gets over the person that they love. Is so true. No, they don't. No, they don't. I told you. They know. They never ever. They never. But
Nope.
people think that that we're lying over here about that. you know. So we let them have it. We let them have it, boo. We let them have it because we know they
Facts.
don't.
Never
We let the
do.
slow people have it. You know what I'm saying? We let the slow people have it.
Correct. We'll
She
let
just
the
buying
slow
all
people.
the gifts to make, yeah. But nothing can make that man jealous. Hey, big sis D. Hey, boo, how you doing? Yeah, so it could be a lot of reasons why, things is not, first of all, you gotta remember one thing. She is a narcissist, y'all. So we gotta expect who we dealing with. We're dealing with a woman that's unstable, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? She's unstable. She don't think right. She don't do things accordingly. She feed off everybody else's energy. Those people likes to be seen, heard. They do nothing wrong. Those narcissist people are very sick, mentally ill people. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They can't
Right.
help themselves. They don't know how to love. Everything they do is fake. It's nothing they do is it makes sense because they're fake themselves. They're not real themselves. You know what I'm saying? So everything she do, it is fake.
Right. That's right.
They are the real
Celebrity.
celebration has been struggling and want to celebrate. She has a lot of bad race and comment. Ooh, she do attached to her name and wow, wow. Hmm. Exactly. D. Hello, Miss Hillens. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Miss Hillens came through. Yes, my baby. Yeah. So we gotta realize who we dealing with, y'all. See, let me tell you something. All these people that's inviting her on their panels, they don't know this girl is sick. They only doing this for publicity. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all they doing this for.
That's right.
That's it. That's all they doing it for.
They can
You
care
know what I'm
less if
saying?
it's negative or positive. They just want their numbers to go up. They don't care about her
Right.
profit or nobody else.
And see, I didn't know the lady was charging people to come on what is a TV show? What is that? I don't know. TV show?
She's
Well,
some
first of
event
all,
that she's gonna
go
have an
ahead, boo.
event at the she's gonna have an event somewhere in Atlanta, I believe it is at the Hilton hotel, and she's charging people to come, and she's charging them $1,000. I don't think it's for the audience, I think it's for the guests that she was charging $1,000.
Okay. Uh, I'm not going to nobody, nothing for $1,000.
That's right.
Okay. So you can keep that.
Facts.
I watch it once it come on TV or whatever. But I'm not paying you no $1,000 to sit there. Shit, you better have all kind of food catered in there. You better have some wine. You better have a lot of shit. You better have some nice gifts for them guests when they leave. You better have a lot of shit for $1,000. Who the hell gonna pay for $1,000 just to sit there and listen to somebody and leave? You gotta be kidding me. That's why she was trying to get those people to sow a seed. Ooh,
She sure
facts,
was,
D.
Miss D.
No more.
She's a
That's
con.
what
She's a con.
did it for because she remember she was still getting bookings until after she got out and was still talking shit and laughing and mocking. She probably would have worked with her. Wow. I know that's right, D. Miss D dropped the link. Okay, honey, I'm dropping it right now. I'm not paying nobody no $1,000 to come there and sit there and hear that bull crap, and you
Thank
ain't got
you.
nothing to offer. See, one thing about what's his name? What's that man name? Um Dr. Phil, he give out gifts every time you leave his show, and his show is free. And that man gives gifts out, him and his wife, when
Right.
at the end of his show. And you think I'm gonna pay $1,000 for nothing? Just to hear somebody talk shit?
Right.
Girl, bye.
$1,000.
A
That is
thousand
a
dollars?
rip off,
Then she
man.
did.
What is it coming with a room for the week? What the hell? Am I paying for a room at the Hilton for a week? What the hell is $1,000 to hear a bunch of women up there talking some shit I can hear for free?
Because you got to understand, them people probably flying in. They got to get hotels. They got to eat while they there. They probably have to rent cars while they there. You know what I'm saying? Then they got to pay $1,000 to get in. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. I believe that she has messed up any opportunity that was out there for her. Mm-hmm.
Facts, drama.
Mm-hmm.
She
She needs
had.
to go on Dr. Phil for help. Yeah.
Yes, I said that too, Becca. I said
Dr.
that.
Phil will break
Dr.
it down.
Phil.
That's what she needs to go.
Yes, he'll straighten her right on out.
Do no more drama. Say what was their topic? Do anybody know what the topic was gonna be when they go?
Shoot.
Because I don't know what the topic was. The topic was probably was about Robert anyway. That's why he said what he said. Her topic. I don't know what theirs was. I don't know. One wants to hear them lies Bree has to say. Yeah, nobody don't want to hear it.
At
Nobody
all.
want to hear it.
We
Nobody.
all heard it
I don't know
before.
if she. The link is in the chat for I forgot who said drop the link. I forgot.
Evelyn.
Okay, Evelyn. Yeah, I dropped the link, baby. Okay, girl, the chat goes so fast, child.
I know.
Um, Doctor Phil. Did Doctor Phil pass away?
No.
No. Who said that? Oh my
Who
God.
he didn't pass away. Why you say that, drama? He actually has a
Somebody must have.
YouTube on
Somebody
YouTube
look
page.
him up. Somebody right now while I'm on live, look him up and see for me, please. Please, somebody. I don't follow no. I don't follow no one that mess with that this side. Thanks, D. I watch all of the movies you put back to back. Even my hubby came in and watched the last two. Thank you. Was it good, baby? Did you like them? I'll be posting every time I watch a new movie. I will be posting y'all on my community wall because they are very good movies. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. See, I like when y'all engage. Now, could someone please go look up in Google and Dr. Phil, please? Because I didn't hear anything about that for real. I didn't hear nothing about Dr. Phil.
You could just go on YouTube. He just uploaded a new video. Dr. Phil did not pass away, guys. I follow him on YouTube.
Yeah, I follow him on YouTube too and Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I ain't never heard that.
Mm-mm. What's
Good
up, Rainbow?
afternoon, G. I come by to show some love. Thank you, baby. Thank you. He's still alive. Thank you, Rebecca. 'Cause I was going to say I didn't hear that.
No,
Ooh,
yeah,
that
she
was going to
probably
blow
was
my
at.
mind right there.
Yeah, no,
But
I
we
know. I
already
just
know people putting fake information about people. We know that because
right,
people
exactly.
just yeah, people that ain't got sense. It's sad
And
when you
Miss,
put out death on someone. It's not true. That's so
no, it's
sad.
not
Don't
true.
do that. I
It's
don't like
not.
when people do that. You know, people are so evil nowadays. You don't know. I don't know.
And Miss D, he does a lot like you. He has breakdowns of the different narcissists and their different traits because I think they're like 5 or 6 different types, and he breaks them all down, guys. Y'all might want to check it out on his YouTube page.
What's up, Evelyn?
Hello, how are y'all doing?
Miss
I'm good. How are
Evelyn,
you?
what's up, beautiful?
Blessed. I was waiting and I think I had hit it wrong, so I don't know what y'all was on, but if Miss D don't mind, I would just like to tell my story.
Okay, you sure? No
Okay.
problem, sweetie. You got the floor.
Okay. All
Lamp
right,
on show.
because
What's up, boo?
okay, excuse me for cutting y'all off, but how I started the way I got on, I was just happened to be on my phone and I happened to look and I really thought at first she was a real DV victim. And as I kept listening and watching, I said, this ain't no DV victim. And it hurt me because to me, I lost my child in it and it's insult to injury. And I never could understand in my life who would want to play a DV victim.
Right,
I never understand. So back in 1983, me, which is still my children daddy, me and my children daddy, we all and my sister and cousins are some my cousins they going on, but we all decide one Easter that we was gonna go to the club of that's here that they called it Keystone. And so we all decided to go. We all went like everything, was going good. I'm just trying not so I won't hold you long because it's a long story. So I'm just trying to go as fast as I possibly can. And we all went to Keystone and we was having a good time. Well, we decided we would get on the dance floor and we would dance. Well, it was a young man and another lady up there, which she was pregnant. And she kept he kept saying, don't she kept he kept telling my children, Daddy, don't you wish your wife was pregnant like mine? Don't you? He just kept on saying it. And so finally I said, oh, I wish you quit saying that. So as we got through dancing, we got down and he went back to my sister. Well, I went in there where my cousin was in the lounge of the club. And I told him, I said, that man is getting on my nerve. I said, we can't dance for him want to wish I was pregnant like his wife. And I said, why he want me pregnant like his wife? And then I told my cousin, I said, I'm gonna tell you something. I said, and you keep it to yourself. And I said, I am pregnant. And he said, you for real? And I said, yes, but I got my own set time to tell him. But still him keep it to himself, he went right on and told him. So he come and he asked me. And I said, yeah. I told him I had my own set time to tell you. And he said, oh, okay. He had like he was happy and we just, just everything looked up. Well, when we went home, you would have thought, oh my goodness, that was just a lovable man. And oh my God. But let me tell y'all something. If you never seen a devil with a demon, it ain't nothing to play with. I saw him turn into a straight demonic demon. When I tell you in his eyes, when I tell you out of his mind, when I tell you just start fighting me and beating me and so I mean like you could just see his the redness just come up out of his eyes. He was just gone. And as I was fighting him back and screaming, hollering, finally it's like he just stopped. But he had already, so when our baby was born, he was born with all his birth. So we wind up losing him because of that. Because when the baby was born, which was I carried him full birth. That's what, he had did so much. So when I carried him full birth, the baby was born with a no brain.
Oh, wow.
No brain. And they understand how he could still do everything. He could still do everything. And so the doctor began to tell me, he said, the only way this baby's living because of God. I said, I know. Because he lived 2 months without a brain and he could do everything. But on today, he still won't acknowledge it. And he can't get along. When we talk about the other children, we can't talk about our other children. We can't talk about our grandchildren because every time we try, he's always want to say, I know you don't want me to say this, but he want to bring him up. I say, what's happening to you? I said, your conscience is whooping you. That's because we can't even. And he just lost his wife back here in March. Back here in March. And he just still, he would call the children, they'll try to say old stuff to the children, but the children, kind of know better. But he will not acknowledge. And let me tell you, not only me, I didn't know this at the time. If I didn't know this at the time, I never would have talked to him because, well, she done moved now, but it was a street over from me. Now, he shot her in her mouth 10 times.
What?
Yeah, and she don't
Wow.
it. And I really would love for her to tell testimony, but she won't talk about it. And it's
Wow.
beginning to start now mess up. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she said she still got they didn't get all the bullets. I think maybe two left in her head, but
Oh,
she's wearing a plate in her head. And now it seemed like it's gonna start to me. I think it seemed like it's bothering, but she don't like to talk about it, or nothing. But I'm gonna tell you, him and his wife, rest his wife, so they had a wreck. And I'm just gonna show people what would happen. That's really ain't good to be playing. When they had a wreck, after that he did to me and her, do you know the ambulance and the hospital say when they got there, he was calling just me and her name? And so me
Hmm.
and her
torture, tortured by the memories. Go ahead.
hmm So that's the reason I say this is serious. Robert is nowhere, and I don't care who don't like it because I'm gonna stand for the truth. I don't care who don't like it. I'm gonna do that to the day that I die. So I don't worry about all of that because one thing, God didn't give me the spirit of fear. He gave me power and love and of a sound mind. This man is not a DV victim. He's nowhere a DV victim. He's nowhere a narcissist. This is what happened in a lot of our relationships. Jealousy tears up a lot of relations. That's why a lot of marriages are tore down because of jealousy. Now, if you know you get with a man that's already a content creator and you know he been doing this with women and that, why are you even letting? And if that didn't bother you when you got with him, why would you let it bother you now?
Go ahead.
Because at
Speak.
that time she didn't let it bother her because the point is she didn't really know Robert like that. So what it was, she had to accept what he was doing until she was can fully gain control over him. You know what I'm saying? She had to play her role to get in good. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? She hadn't got in good. So she had to play like she was she was liking everything. She didn't have a problem with him, making skits with the women and the women sitting on his lap or whatever. She had to play that role because if she would have played it early on, Robert wouldn't have went this long with her. So she had to play like she was okay with everything to get to so she can get her come up. Okay. So once everything started getting good for her, money started flowing, bam. That's when everything started going left. She started
And
not
she
liking
would.
him, doing this, doing that. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I don't know if
Deep.
y'all seen how you doing, kicking it with Donna. Hey, boo,
Hey, break
what's up,
room.
Tim? I don't know if y'all seen a lot of things. Have y'all noticed that Robert have posted a lot of pictures of skits that he did with women and never post them when he was with her? Have you
Yes.
noticed he started posting them now?
Yes, ma'am. Sure did.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
well, we have to realize when you got a very demonic spirit, eventually it's gonna show up.
Absolutely.
Eventually it's gonna show up. You know, you can go and because if you just like I was listening to y'all, and just by me looking at it, she had a good marriage, y'all. We know no, we ain't gonna all agree on everything, you know what I'm saying? But for that was a beautiful marriage. That was to me, that was a God-given marriage.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she didn't see it. Look how when you look as I listen at y'all, when you look at them, they all looking so beautiful together. To me, we from what I'm seeing, when he was all like that happy. I remember looking at one of them where he was in the kitchen cooking, and just a whole bunch of stuff. And I was saying, I think it on somebody, I think it was on Amber page or Baconator. Well, on the page I posted that how many women, now I'm married. I've been married 9.5 years. But how many women out there is not crying for a good husband like him?
That's right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Got a lot of them out there crying. So who that would appreciate somebody like that? Because if you got in and know he was doing that with you, then it ain't even know. And one thing about it, something I ain't never did, some I did. I ain't never worried about what was in my man's phone because I knew one thing. He couldn't go no further than she let him, and she couldn't go no further than he let him.
Exactly.
So I knew jealousy. That's why the Bible says jealousy is a sin. Jealousy have destroyed a lot of people' marriages.
And you know what? Yes, you can be jealous of your husband and you can be jealous of your wife. You know what
That's
I
right.
mean? And that
That's right.
is so sad that you jealous of your own spouse. Like what?
Yep.
You can't be
I like what
serious.
Yes, and I like what Black Panther said because that is right when they come in. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't come in trying to start no argument. They done been out working or what they doing. Why not treat them nice, like she said? Give them a break. Why not ask them, how was your day, honey? Anything could have went wrong. Me and the boss could have got into it. Anything. You
Right.
research. You don't know. He could have almost hit somebody. Somebody could have almost hit him. So why would you be trying? You would want to make it happen, make it pleasant for him, where he won't mind staying home.
Mm.
Yep.
Facts. Facts.
Yep.
Yeah. And as you say, and it ain't always about the bedroom.
No.
That's what I said. It's not. It's about more things on the outside of that bedroom. Ask
They,
your husband how you feeling, how you doing.
yes.
Babe, what you want to eat today? What you got a taste for? See, she was not wifey material to ask a man something like that because, well, I guess she can't cook anyway, so I guess she wouldn't even ask. Um,
I know in the word that it say it's better for him to be on the housetop than be in a house with a brawling women. Have y'all heard that?
Yes, I've heard that
mhm.
before.
That's in the scripture. It's better because what are brawling women gonna do? I ain't gonna do nothing but keep on keeping trouble, keep on starting trouble, trouble, trouble. But you know what's gonna happen? If she would come now, and I'm gonna say this, and I know y'all know this, both of them still love each other. Now that's the truth from here to heaven. And I know y'all know, we know, and they know, and we know God know, and we know God knows that she never been abused. And it's sad that people would get on that. I'm gonna have to say it
Well, you
again.
know what it is? I don't think not Kevin. Um, Robert, I think he loved her as being his baby mom, but for us to say in love with her, I don't think so. But I think he loves her because they did have a child together, and that's still his baby mother out of respect. But being in love with her to take her back, absolutely not.
Never. And I agree with you, D, and not to be disagreeable with you, sis, but I do as well because he was trying to save her this whole time. He's been trying to keep her from going to jail, from going to court, from being in all the drama that she's been. He's trying to do that because she is his child's mother, and he has to be there at least 18 years dealing with it. So of course he got love for her. He was once in love with her, but after something like this, men and then have another man on top of him 2 months later, no man tolerates that. No man wants somebody uh that has his wife now. She's trash.
Well,
And I think it did hurt him to even press the charges on her. I think that's something he did not want to do. I think it did hurt him as being his kid's mom. But he felt like she crossed all his boundaries when you sent a picture to someone else to put on social media about him. That's crossing his boundaries.
Yeah, she put that man private area on the internet. It'll never be gone. Like she went way too far. You can't
yeah.
love nobody like that. Now the fact that he know she used to be on medication and he had to be in that hell. He's not in love, sweetheart. He may have love for her because that's the baby mama. But that's it. You can't love nobody that'll do you like that. What's the next step? Unalive him? She done did everything else to him. He ain't crazy.
Yeah, because Robert says she's dangerous.
He said it. He can't even go see his child because she's so dangerous. You think that man love her? No. He's not in love with her. No. He once loved her, yes. But after going through all of this, please. Like I said, the only thing she hasn't done is she's tried it, talking about he put a hit out on her so somebody can do something to him. That's a dangerous woman.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't trust narcissists anyway. They are not to be trusted at all.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
You see, the name of the game
mm-mm,
is with them when they come in a relationship anyway. Like I said before, yes, they don't love. They
mm-mm.
never had intentions to love you.
No,
You had the attentions to love.
right.
They
He
they
loved
don't love
her.
you. They don't know how to love.
Yeah, he loved her. She never loved him.
Hmm.
What did she say? She started videotaping him back in 2019. She started
Yep.
trying to get him on recording. Come on.
Yep.
He didn't know none of this.
Yep.
Now, one thing about a narcissist that I know, I can't say about, since we all in different places. Now, these narcissists, like my children, they gonna have cameras all in their house, all on outside.
Well,
He got
I said that in one of my lives. If you remember, I don't know if you was in my chat that day, but someone asked me in the chat. I think it was Brittany. She asked me, Miss D, why do you think that Brianna didn't have cameras?
I
Well,
think
let me
that
explain again. She didn't have cameras because she's a narcissist, and that would have exposed everything about her. And narcissists don't want you to have anything up on them. So that's why she didn't get cameras while the truth was in the house, because the truth would have had all her behavior on camera and he would have exposed her by the cameras. So she didn't want that. You see what I'm
it,
saying? So she had to keep that. She didn't want that outside of the house, inside of the house. So what she did, she sat back and she played on a little truth intelligence, and she was recording him. She was taking pictures of things, but she wasn't letting him know that.
Right.
okay, because I know I never with these children daddy, I never knew that till one day he we was walking around, he said, "Come here, I want to show you something." And all the time he had a camera up in there and he had it covered up in the closet. And I'm like, "How long have you had that? Just in case you do something and so I have to kill you."
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
So just thank God to nothing didn't happen. Somebody could have been the wrong person, knocked on the door. You know what I'm saying? So, like
Yeah.
you say, that's the reason I say I can't never understand. And if y'all, I don't know if y'all can see my shirt, but I have the tombstone on my shirt. But I can't never understand it and just keep on bothering me. And y'all just got to help me, Black Panther and everybody in the chat. Who would want to play a DV victim?
A
A
narcissist.
mental health person, a person with mental illness.
Yes.
That's all I can
And
tell you,
plus,
sweetie. A person that has serious mental illnesses and they need help.
and you got to
That's the only
remember,
people who do that, because us over here with the right state of mind, we're not going to do that. People with the right state of mind don't do things like this. Only people that do things like this or anything, they're unstable people.
facts. And remember, sis, she didn't come right out and do that. She gradually started picking up the story, picking up, moving it, moving the table until she got to the point where, yeah, he's a full blown DV, DV violence against her. She kept moving the goalposts over and over and over because now it came to the point of, even she said it, like, if I don't talk about him, I don't get views. So it started to be about money as well.
Right.
You I always was wondering, dude, did she see where maybe people were just feeling so sorry for DV victim, like you said, and maybe she thought it did bring money. Now that's what I was saying.
Yeah, it brought lots of money to her when she started doing that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she said it
Wait a
her
minute,
out
what she
her
said
own
again?
mouth.
What she said again? Black Panther, I missed that when I was texting. What she
Say that
said?
again. I said she said it out her own mouth. If she does not talk about him, she doesn't get views. So when she first came out, all she was complaining about was the tote, right? And then, the more and more people came aboard, she started moving that goalpost to, oh, he slid me across the floor, he choked me, he kicked me in my back, and all this other stuff. She just kept amping it up because she was getting the views. So not only was she sick, she started seeing that it was bringing her money.
Right. And narcissists love money.
Yeah, man. What else could she do? She has no talent. She has no career. And if y'all believe those three fake degrees and you working at Best Buy for $10, then you need to get your head examined. She has nothing. All she does is spread her legs and make babies.
Mm.
Yep.
That's it.
It's just sad, and I hate that. And I'll say that to her and him. I hate that because they had a good marriage and hate to see a good marriage messed up,
No,
but
that was
that's
no. That was not a good marriage, right? Let me just tell you this. It was a good marriage to us because we on the outside looking in. But when those cameras was cut off for both of them, that man was going through hell. It was hell in that house all the way around. So what happened was, when you dealing with a narcissist, you try to make everybody on the outside to see that your marriage or your relationship is going good. Okay. If they ask you, oh, we fine, we this, we that, because you don't want to really come out and say what's really going on in that house. So that's what LaTruth did. He made everything seem like it was going great in that house. You know what I'm saying? He would come on live, have her promote her book, her clothing line. They would still go out to eat. He would do things for the children because he wanted everybody to see that they was happy. But inside that house and in the LaTruth's heart, LaTruth was hurting. He wanted to get out of that marriage. Did you hear what he said? He put divorce in back in what he said, 2016, and we didn't know nothing about that, right? So that
Right.
house was already their house was already under fire for a while.
Well, now I can understand that part because I used to act like that. Like I was happy on the outside, but I was dying on the inside.
Yeah, that house was under fire for a long time. It's just that, see, she was the demon in there, right?
Hmm.
So when she come live, she had to, she was making everything look good because she was the one that was the one that was abusive to Robert. So she had to make everything look good, But Robert was trying to make things look good because he did not want his business to come in social media. He was trying to hold it down as long as he could. Somebody said my Knox's ex homegirl is exactly the same. She has so many good men. She finds always problems for every situation. Then she kicks the people away. Absolutely, that's exactly what they do, Queen. That's exactly what they do. And let me go back to what I said last week. When you a narcissist and you find a good man, you never going to know you got a good man because you don't know what love is. So you're never going to acknowledge that good man because you so used to caught up in your old traumatized ways that you never got help for. So when God send that good man into your life, you're not even going to know that's the right man for you. You're not going to know that because you're so traumatized in your life. And you're never going to keep friends because you're going to run all your friends away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I noticed too, and you'll bring that old baggage that you had over into your relationship. That's when they was all you got to leave that baggage back there. A lot of times, you know, we will bring them old baggage, what you done went through over there, try to bring it over in here into the other relationship.
I mean, well, first of all, you have to acknowledge that you has a problem so it can be taken care of. So you won't bring it into your next relationship. But if you never can acknowledge it, it's going to keep going on with you everywhere you go with your friends, your co-workers, your new husband, your new boyfriend. It's just going to continue to go on and on and on because you never acknowledge that's when you keep seeing something ain't right, everybody keep walking out your life. That should tell you you're the problem. You're the problem. Talk to yourself sometime. There's nothing wrong with this. Sit down and talk to yourself. I dropped the link for you, Black Panther. Um, I have something to do before work. Okay. Um, that's telling you that something is wrong. You need to question yourself. Why I'm keep losing friends? Why I can't keep friends? Why I can't keep a boyfriend? Why is everybody running away from me? That's questioning yourself. Then you can question yourself again and say, maybe I need some help. Maybe I need to go seek some counseling. Maybe it could be me. Not saying I am mentally ill, but maybe it's something in me that I'm not seeing in myself right now. And maybe this counselor can help me. That's what I'm saying. That's taking accountability.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do I never now? I
Right.
don't
You
know.
apologize for stuff that you do wrong. Exactly.
Well, a lot of narcissists will take that stuff to their grave and never tell the truth.
That's right. That's
Yep.
right. Yep, they will. They
Because
definitely will.
son, it's been over, finna be 40 years. Matter of fact, he'll have a birthday on September the 6th. He will be 40. And look, 40 years and he's still denying.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Some people, some narcissists will take things to their grave. They definitely will. Yeah. She always has a problem. She always was a problem, a child in school. Too. Yep. So you can tell it started from her childhood. It started definitely from
Mm-hmm.
her childhood. And she just never got the help that she needed. And that was the thing. Money, sex, and everything at any time. Yep, that's a narcissist. Absolutely. 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 Narcissists love money. They love sex. They love all type of materialistic things. Clothes, pocketbooks. They like to be in the spotlight all the time. They love for people to call them beautiful. Tell them they're pretty. They love that type of attention. They love that. They love it. That's all the stuff that they love. She's definitely a really sick person. She definitely is. And she's not going to ever apologize for anything because narcissists don't apologize for anything. They don't.
Mm-mm. They got a sense of entitlement.
Yes. Yes. And every time like for instance, that day that Robert was on the live with her, he said, "Well, don't you owe me an apology?" She talked all around that man because they do
Mm-hmm.
not take accountability. They do not. Robert just wasted his time because she was not going to take accountability for anything.
Mm-mm.
You
She
know.
says that. She says accountability, but her action says otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She like, well, didn't you do this? Didn't you do that? They'll talk over you. They'll even have you thinking you're crazy. You're the crazy one. They'll have you start to question yourself. You know what I'm saying? They start doing all kind of things to you. You would
Gaslighting.
definitely start to question yourself because they know how to be gaslighters and manipulators. You would definitely start to
Mm-hmm.
question yourself and asking yourself, well, why? Maybe I am doing something wrong to him. Maybe I did, do something not right. Maybe I did say something wrong. Maybe I didn't cook the dinner the way he wanted. You're going to start questioning yourself, but in reality, it's really not you. It's not you at all. But they will have
Mm-hmm.
you question yourself, how you do things, how you think, how you go about things. They'll start making you question your accountability about everything. These are some sick people. They know how to get in your head.
Yep.
And it's sad. It's sad the things that they do. She got
Mm-hmm.
on her page and cursed out Robert Hampton. And then the next day she got on her page and played church music. Chat Didi, you think I ain't see that? I was like, no, she didn't. It's just, I mean, son, it's just all crazy to me. I never seen nothing like this in my life. Me neither. Yeah, she played church music. That was Sunday, right, Didi? So that was Sunday. She didn't really show her face on her live, and I didn't look at her too long. But she got up there and she played her little church music, child. Yes, she did. Speak to the sister. Speak to the sister. She wants to tell you, I want to deal with Nate and the rehires. You spoke to the sister. You spoke to the sister. She wants to talk, but wait. I'm gonna drop the link, sis. Come up here and tell me what you're talking about. If you can come up, I don't know. Shit, that sister, she's scared of Nate and all of them. You better know that, right, Auntie?
Mm-hmm.
She's scared of them. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, because if that sister ever go against them, hey, Auntie Peaches, it's gonna be a price to pay. I'm telling you. Sorry, Miss
Mm-hmm.
D in chat. My phone need charging. Okay, boo, no problem. Ooh, if she ever crossed them, I'm telling you, it's on and popping, y'all. Get ready to get your popcorn, get your wine, get everything because it's gonna be on and popping, and I can guarantee you that because she gonna ride the shit out of them. I'm telling y'all, get ready. What's up, boo?
What's happening, Queens? How y'all doing?
I'm doing good, baby. Your live was
Hey,
popping last night, popping, popping, popping.
That thing was off the chain, wasn't it?
yes, it was.
Yo, sis, I
Oh,
ain't gonna sleep after 2 in the morning messing with you. I was like, ah.
look,
Uh-huh.
I had no idea Kevin was coming on the panel, and I was
I
actually going to end the
know.
live before he came on, and then it just went to a whole nother thing. So I looked up, and that thing
Same with
ran for
you.
8 hours, honey. But
Hey, Brian.
I was telling y'all in the chat that
Yes.
I actually had made contact with the sister, and she really wanted to get her story out to clear like her husband's name from back then and all of that. But she has seen the things that's been going on, like with Nasty Nate and all them people over there, and that has her reluctant because she knows about how they be doxing people and threatening people and trying to pull up and fight people and all this dumb shit. And she says
Hmm.
she just don't want that. They it's kind of like when you move past it and just have let it go and let well enough alone. So that's kind of where her headspace is. But she does want to talk. She just didn't want to deal with them Nate and Bree House
Okay,
people.
so what sister you
Okay.
talking about?
Huh?
Who the sister?
A Bree sister.
Yeah, the one back when
Oh,
China.
word.
Yeah, yeah. I've been out here in these streets.
Yo, sis, you. I was trying to come up. Okay, let me drop the link. Wait, sis. Yo,
What I'm gonna
wait, hold
try to
on. I got
do
you now.
is see. I'm gonna try to see. I really don't know how to do it with. I'm trying to protect her and her wishes like she wants to, but she don't know how to avoid having to deal with that other side. You know what I mean? And
Well,
I ain't
let
figured
them
that
say what
part
they
out
want to
yet.
say. Let them say what they want to say. Okay. If that lady wants to share her story, she got every right to share her story.
I agree.
Unless you do it private.
Dee Dee, the link should be in the chat. Scroll up to the chat. It should be in the chat.
And who
She have
said
a
that?
right.
Let's not do it private, because that's what I was trying
I
to figure
did.
out how to do.
I did.
Let me drop it again.
Um,
How would you do it private though, sis?
That's
I
what I
don't
don't
know,
know.
but I don't know neither. You probably have to get ask Lampo.
Oh, okay. Is she in the chat?
Sis,
No, I don't
listen.
think
Let me tell
so.
you. Let me. No, she was in the chat. Let me tell you this, sis. You can do it like this, right? You can interview her, interview her behind the scenes, and you can come on your platform and say what she shared with you. If she don't want to come on the
Yeah.
platform, we'll speak publicly.
Right. Now that sounds like the best idea I've heard.
Right.
You can do
Cause
it
I,
like that.
'Cause I really don't want no smoke coming to her for, something she done spent years getting past and trying, you know what I mean? So I want to
Yeah.
know what she has to say, but I'm really strict on protecting, people that
The
need.
link drop. Yeah, if do it like that, Tiff. If out of the respect of her, you feel me? Like
Right.
even if she got a Facebook, right? You can do a live chat with her. You and her just chop it up.
I'm gonna see how she feel about that.
I mean, because I
She
understand
can
how
be,
she
she
feels.
can be anonymous.
'Cause she don't mind talking to this side. She just know Nasty Nate and them be playing real dirty.
What I missed, I had to step away for a minute. Cancer 66. Bree's sister want to share her story. She can do it how Sweet Mama did it with mm, did mixed styles. How she do mixed styles? She talked on the phone with mixed styles. That's how Sweet Mama did it. She never
And
came on
sweet
Sweet Mama
mom,
phone.
Right, Sweet Ma had Mixed Styles was just in the chat, and Sweet Ma just informed everybody what Mixed Styles told her.
Right. But
But
what I say to you is just do what you know. I'm not trying to be telling you what to do, but what I'm
nah,
saying, what I'm saying
I want your
is,
opinion.
right. I would. I mean, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I'm just gonna be raw with it, right?
Mhm.
Either way around, they're gonna come after her, whether she come on a panel or whether she don't. While you even sharing her story verbally from her telling you, and she's not being on the panel, I still feel they're gonna all try to attack her. I still feel Bree is gonna attack her. Maybe put out her information or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's a gamble right now.
It is because Bree already done attacked her. Well, she sent a very
Yeah.
vile message
You
on
know
her
what? I don't know
Facebook.
what it is. And what this mean? Because I'm trying to let Didi up, but it says I guess I can't allow her up. Something happened. It said banned from studio, kicked from studio, and exit the name. It's not allowing me to let her up. You know what that mean? 411.
Who trying to come up?
Didi trying to come up, but her phone won't let her come up for some reason.
Unless somebody then reported her for 24 hours.
Because you know what? Daddy, he is like that too. It won't let him come up on my panel neither.
Because some people they'll restrict you and you not know it, and then they won't let you post. You can see what's going on, but you can't post. Because that happened to me like a month ago.
Okay. She
So
said her
some
phone is too low. Oh, your phone is too low. Charge it up, baby. You can come up anytime you want. D, you probably can't do more than 4 people. No, I have a new panel. I can do 10 people now. Yeah, I can do 2 people. I'm in business today, baby.
Uh-huh.
business.
I'm in business today.
So
Exactly, D.
411,
And
what you
now,
gonna do?
What you say,
huh?
baby?
I said, what you gonna do, 411?
I don't really know because I feel like either way it go is not going to help her not be protected. You know,
Right. And that's what I'm saying. If she come on your panel and share her story, they're gonna still attack her. Even if
still
you get behind the scene and she say everything she got to say to you and you share her story, they're going to still attack her. It doesn't even matter.
right.
Exactly, D. And now that the beehives know that she is willing to have an interview, it's going to make it worse. Absolutely, Peaches.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, I've been sitting on that for a few days, though, just trying to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I
Well,
think that
they
the
know
sister
now,
has
so you might as well come in the come live hell, and
right,
you might as well.
right. Because I think she has. I think the sister holds a lot of good information.
Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
so. Dee. I
Nas,
think it should
hey,
be.
Nas, if they bringing people on her panel, she's gotta get it on your panel.
You think
Uh-huh.
I want credible people on my panel that actually lived through this certain stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want a bunch of he say she say people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nah,
yeah,
I know what I'm saying. Some real folks. I ain't talking about no geek monsters.
Right.
Yeah, credible. You want credible people.
Exactly. That's why I haven't had nobody on my stuff like that from this situation because
yeah. Me
nobody.
neither. I don't want nobody coming in and start telling lies. You're not telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't
Mm-hmm.
like her. If you're gonna talk about it. Tell the truth. Don't lie because you don't like her. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm that type of person. You don't have to like somebody, but be honest about it. Don't just come on my panel and start making up lies because you don't like a person. I don't like that. Like be forefront with it.
Exactly.
You feel me? Just to
Yeah,
bring traffic. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't into all that lying shit. I ain't all about that shit.
either. I'm
But
a
sis,
though.
I'm telling you, do what I told you. Think about it. She may not want to come on the panel, but they're gonna still. I'm telling you something. Once you add that shit, it's a wrap.
I know.
Well, let me ask you this. You ain't got to say but yes or no. Have you spoke to her briefly already?
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you. Yeah.
Got you. So
Yeah.
is it like some deep shit? Like situations? Like,
Well, like I said, we talk on a surface level instead of not too detailed or whatever. But we basically talked about the husband situation.
got you.
I didn't go into like Shorty, not the sister, but Bree personal background type of stuff like that. We kept it about their situation originally. You know what I mean?
Got you.
Yeah. Because I was really trying to figure out, what made her go back to the husband after divorcing him.
Uh-huh. But she told you though, right?
Yeah.
You keep that to yourself.
Which I have because I've known for like a half a week now. You know what I mean?
They probably did.
We can't
I
talk on this
did get
thing because
up
they
on the
probably
phone
recording it.
today with leaving my
411.
email for my
You
first.
and D gonna have to get on the telephone or whatever. Don't talk on here. They probably recording everything.
Right.
Right,
Yeah.
Go behind the scenes.
right.
But y'all, I'm gonna drop down real quick. I'm still in the chat, but I'm gonna drop off the things. I'm cooking brunch for my husband and I'm gonna
Okay.
mute my mic and stuff. I don't want to have to do all that. So I love y'all and thank you to each and every one of y'all that was in the chat last night, rocking with me. I love y'all all so much.
Love you
I love
too.
I
you
was
too,
rocking
B.
with you all night till I went to bed.
Right, I rock with me too. While I went to bed. Y'all be easy, okay? I'm still in the chat
All
though.
right. All right, just let me know what you come up with.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you up, D.
Okay. Yeah, because whatever it is, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, they're still gonna attack her. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're still gonna attack her. No matter what. That's how they roll. They're gonna attack her. Wow. That's crazy, y'all. Well,
Yeah.
that's gonna be that's gonna be a story to hear.
I know. That'd be interesting.
Ooh, child. I'm waiting to hear it
Mm,
already, child.
me too. I'm excited.
Oh, you said you excited. Yay.
Yes.
Hey,
Look
they got so
forward
much to
to.
tell on the family. Now it's time for her shit to come out.
Yep.
Susan probably finna say she's a liar. They no telling what they finna
Yeah.
say. But
Uh-huh.
everybody already know what she is. Everybody know that she lied on your husband. We know that.
Uh-huh.
She lied
Exactly.
on her sister. She lied on her sister husband to cover up the daddy. I said that. Kiki said that.
Yep.
Well, I already knew that was gonna come out eventually, but I didn't know who was gonna bring it out and how it was gonna get out. But I had a feeling that was gonna come out eventually. I had that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Dang. That's crazy.
That's why the family
Yeah.
don't fool with her because they know she crazy. They don't tell her what all she
Mhm.
did to her family for, them to be that scared of her. But I ain't scared of nobody in my family.
Oh no, me neither. I wouldn't even let them get me to that point that I'm scared of them.
Y'all pull up at my house. I bet you somebody will be taking you back home. They
I
gonna
know
take you
that's
back
right.
home. You can put my address up. I don't care because if y'all come to anybody's house, it ain't gonna be good. Y'all try to intimidate folks. Y'all can't intimidate nobody. That is not me. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's sad
They
though.
gonna put your address up. I don't care. Put it up there. Y'all ain't gonna do that. You don't even know where I live. You know what my address is, but it's just like you don't know where I live because you ain't gonna never see me. Y'all see what MJ Mama did when that girl pulled up at that bus stop.
Oh yeah, I
Y'all want
seen that.
okay? That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to pull up on somebody? Y'all get your shoes beat off your feet.
I seen that.
You coming to that girl bus stop? You call the police, but you go to jail. You ain't had a many messages that woman. Y'all want to be some real live, true live fans? That will happen. Somebody gonna beat the brakes off y'all.
Yep, they better stop that stuff. They better stop
They
it.
show better. They show better. These time of days, people ain't playing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely not.
If the young folks kill you about a cigarette or a dollar, what they care about you putting up at their house? Unlive
Fact.
you for a cigarette or a dollar. Because there's just so many kids that just unliving each other for nothing.
That's why I say all that docs and stuff. I just feel like that's wrong. I never would do that to anyone. Because you don't, like I said before, you don't know if a person was in a domestic violence relationship. And you sitting out here, you doxing them, and you know what I'm saying, and they're victim
Some
to
folks
be
don't
right here
care.
on these social media.
They don't care. They don't
You
care,
know,
babe.
it's just not right. This shit ain't cool at
That's why.
all.
That's why when them people be in the shelter, they tell them people don't call, don't make no calls out of this place, don't have nobody coming here. I remember. I'm gonna tell y'all this, then I'm gonna get off hands. I was
Mm-mm.
we at work, and we was at work, and this lady was telling us how her husband be doing messing with her daughter, right? And how he be coming there peeing on her and just doing all kind of crazy stuff to her, right? Okay, so her husband came up there to pick her up, but once her husband got there, she was already gone. But somebody had already took her to the shelter. So we had already made the call. We were doing everything for her. Do y'all know the second day she called that man? The man
What?
went down. Yeah, the man went down there to the shelter and got her and took her home and beat the hell out of her. And was still in there molesting her daughter. She laying in the bed. She can't do nothing. She hear her daughter in the house and screaming. She can't do nothing. But baby, I would have got by that bed. He would have had to kill me.
Absolutely.
Mm.
She said, but
These
I was
people.
just too scared to move. He used to come in there and pee on me, and I, baby,
Oh my
Ugh.
land.
And she used to come to work. She used to be so quiet, but you could tell when something bothering a person. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can tell. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They
and she
act
used to be
different.
like, oh yes, yes. She used to be so quiet. She would never talk. Then one day I got up under her, just like being a friend to her, and she, was talking to me, tell me about the husband burnt it with the girl curd lines and all kind of shit. So and I know some people that do that kind of stuff, work at the shelters and the group homes and stuff like that. I know some people that do that. So what I did, I made a call to my friend old man. And all this I did all this for nothing. She was safe for 2 nights. That second day she called that man.
Wow. Mm.
But it had been a while. She had seen me called me on Facebook and told me that the man had passed. I said, good. God don't like ugly. He a young man. God don't like ugly. That man got tired of you him over there mistreating your children and you.
Right.
Girl work all 2 weeks and come back to work. She ain't got that bag for food and stuff. Baby,
Mm. Yeah, God will save you. He definitely will.
It's just sad.
Mm. Mm.
So whatever story she got to tell, she might well come on out and tell it.
Yeah. But either way around, they're gonna go after her anyway.
They probably already looking for her. Brianna gave all the information away to them.
So she funny.
Cause you just heard 411 said Brianna did something, deleted her message or something. She said
I knew it was a reason why her and her sister didn't get along. I just didn't know what it was.
about that husband. She lied on that man, told her that man did something to her. That man ain't did that to you. You put everybody else's life on the line. Why don't you put your dad's life on the line? That's what did something to you.
Right.
That gonna come. That gonna come out too.
Oh yeah.
Cause ain't nowhere
Mm-hmm.
in the world I can walk around with a bathing suit on, all my ass hanging out, and my daddy right there. Oh no. But I'm a grown.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
But I'm a grown lady though, so I wouldn't even try to attempt to do no stuff like that.
I just feel like she have a lot of flaws. A lot.
She do. Why they trying to pull up all the other folks,
Is
family
the
members
sister
that's
going to
got
do
this,
the
that, and the
interview?
other?
Council
I don't know.
66. She said she don't want to come on a platform and do it because they be doxing stuff, and she said she don't want her address and stuff put out. So we were just telling 411 maybe she should just not bring her on a panel, just let her tell her story to her on the phone, and then 411 can share the story. But I was telling 411 that whether she come on the panel or share the story or
Okay.
not, they're gonna still come after her because the story got out.
You know, anything about that little slut bucket, they don't want that to get out. But they want to talk about everybody else past.
Mm-hmm. Because I still feel she's gonna be attacked. That's just how I feel about it.
You
It
better
doesn't matter
stand
if she's
10
gonna.
toes down, baby. Be waiting on Brianna and whoever else coming. Y'all come on. I'm ready. Come on.
Yeah, you got to
Tell
be
your
strong
story.
about it.
Don't let nobody shut you up. That's what they want you to do. Shut up. They don't want you to tell them about that. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
They don't want you to tell them about that girl.
Mm-hmm.
Tell your story, baby. I don't know where you at, but tell your story. Don't let the debris hives and the rest of them folks stop you from talking. That's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody to be quiet.
Exactly.
But they
Hell,
talking
they
about.
got guns
Ooh,
up.
yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter how the story get told, they're gonna still come after her, no matter what.
Hey, might be already working on it. Oh, we know.
Right. Right. That's
So, baby,
true.
stand 10 toes down, get in you one of them chairs, and get on that microphone, and let folks ask you questions like Nancy Nate did. Do like Nancy Nate did last night.
You're right. You're right about this. She might as well just listen. No matter what, baby, they're gonna ride you. We not attacking Dawn. Oh no, we not talking about Dawn. We talking about Brianna's sister. That's what they're talking about. I think the sister needs to tell her story, especially because like only tried to lie on her husband. Right. Yeah, we ain't talking about Dawn. We talking about Bree's sister. She want to tell her story, but she's afraid that she's going to be attacked, and she's afraid that she's going to be doxxed. She already done been doxxed. Her sister knows she live already. Mm, that's sad. That is so sad, y'all. That you can't even tell your own story because you're afraid that you're going to be doxxed. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Wow. I feel so bad. What you gotta say, Auntie, about that? How you feel about that?
How I feel? Well, you know, it's a shame really when you have to go into hiding and you can't be your genuine self and feel safe, first off, because she should feel comfortable expressing her true circumstances. And it's a
Right.
shame that she don't feel comfortable. That's a shame that they went and threatened people's lives where people don't feel comfortable being in the public eye because of all the doxing going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous.
Miss Bree Studio said who got attacked. They She didn't get attacked yet, but she said she don't want to share her story because they're
Right.
gonna tease her. And they would do it because they had my Facebook page. Oh my God. I know the I'm saying Dawn went against the truth. She may as well come on. Oh, got you, Kim. Got you. Hold the chat down for me 1 minute, Auntie. Let me
Okay,
just check.
gotcha. So what y'all plans for the week, ladies?
Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Good, 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 good.
Let me see. And I think they had me banned on YouTube. That's why I haven't came up on the panel because I cursed Nate out and told her she act like she in love with. Oh wow. So you think so? Well, I do know not coming to you're not coming to Cali because you don't want those problems. I work Monday through Fridays. Hey D, hey boo, what's going on? What's going on? Wow. Well, only thing I can do is tell her she can share it or not. I mean, she can take a shot. I don't know, but I do believe they will come after her. That's just my belief because they are. That's the way they are. But I feel like she should be able to share her story. You know what I'm saying? I feel like no one should attack her. Her story is her story, regardless. I feel like she should not be attacked because she wants to share her story. That's how I feel. And that's sad when you have to feel like that. It's not right. That's crazy. Hmm. Wow. So break room so she gonna talk to her and just, maybe just, see how she wanna sell it. Share her story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I think the story would be juicy, y'all. I do think the sister will could highlight a lot of things.
Yes, I believe so too.
Yeah.
She'll bring a lot of things to light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's sad that someone can't even come out and share their own story because they're scared of being doxxed. Wow. Robert and Bree are getting a divorce no different than any other couple. Why would anyone go do that? She done she done and get people pages and all that taken down. If she have yeah, I don't understand all that. Like getting people pages taken down and all that. That stuff is crazy.
She went on a smear campaign to destroy any
Yep.
robber and
That's a
anyone that was connected with them.
yep, that's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did. She won a smear campaign. That's what she did.
Hello.
Um, she offered her sister $20,000 to leave her. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Kim. I heard about that, and the sister wouldn't do it. I mean, she got to understand. No matter whatever happened with Bree and her husband, Bree got to understand. At the end of the day, if she still want to be with her husband, she still want to be with her husband, no matter what. Maybe she forgave her husband, and they talked about it. Maybe they could have went to counseling about it, and maybe she's over it, and she still love her husband, and she felt like she wanted to remarry her husband again because somebody said she divorced her husband, but she remarried him. Okay, people do forgive people, you know, and it is what it is. If that's what happened, she forgave her husband and she wanted to remarry her husband. If that's true, I mean, let her do it.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, Bree can't stop her for sharing her story if she feels that she wants to share her story. Now, is the husband comfortable with her sharing his story? Maybe so, because she want to share it. Maybe she did ask her husband, was it okay if he shared the story, if she shared the story, and the husband gave her the okay to do it. But I mean, you got to respect her and her husband. The way they went about it, they still want to be together. You can't stop them from being together. But yeah, Kim, I heard about that one. I definitely heard about that one because I always knew it was something wasn't right. One day I told y'all she was on live and somebody asked her, did she have siblings? And she said, yes, I wrote her off. She's dead to me. She said that on one of her live but maybe about 2 or 3 years ago. I remember that. I don't know if any one of y'all remember that, but I remember that. Because when I used to watch her live, I never used to go on her chat. And that's on God. I never used to go on her chat. Even before her and Robert, came to their, breakup. It was just something about her. I never went on her chat, but I would watch her. Certain things I would. But I never went in her chat and did comments and stuff like that. I just stay out of her chat. I always was in Robert chat because I was watching Robert way before her. But I do remember that particular day, someone did ask her because they was talking about family. And they asked her, do you have a sister? She said, yeah, but I wrote her off a long time ago. She's dead to me. That's what she said about her sister. And I always knew from that day on, something was not right when her and her sister relationship. And this must be what it is.
Yeah.
I remember that day. hmm So it seems like to me that she's holding a grudge against the sister. Yes, she did, D. I remember that. Yep. She said, yes, D. I remember that. Yep. Um, I don't think her husband. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't think her husband did that because why would she remarry him? I mean, it's a possibility. Like Some people got their own opinion of things. You know what I'm saying? Some people may remarry their husband after they had a talk about it and whatever. We just can't say. We don't know until she come out with the story. Kim said, I remember that. MJ is a child, and if anyone can mess with his mother and the way she have been messed with, they seem they seem sick people. And once she was battering cancer. Yes, she needs to stop lying on everyone she come she came in contact with. Yep. So yeah, I remember that day. And I said to myself, "Oh my God, that's crazy! Wow, that's what I said." But I also said in my mind something happening deeply with her and her sister. I also said that, but I just never knew what it was. So this could be the part of the situation. Why? Maybe she hated her sister because of the husband. And we haven't heard the whole story. Maybe the husband didn't do it. Maybe it was a lie. We don't know because we haven't heard the story. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe none of Bree's stories. Yes, Kim always say that. So you just gotta wait and see um if Break Room gonna share the story. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You can wait and see if she's gonna share the story. I mean, and if she do, she do. You know?
Yeah,
If
I
she
hope
said it, she
so.
said it. It's just a sad situation. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. Like I said, I don't want to say that the husband did something he didn't do because I don't know. I was not there. You know what I'm saying? I just knew
Mm-hmm.
something wasn't right the day she came on her live and said she wrote her sister off. She hated her sister. I knew something was wrong from that point on. What
Uh,
was wrong? I did not know. But anybody would have heard something like that would have knew something was off.
yeah.
I didn't either. I don't either, Kim. All that woman does is lie. Yes, she's a big liar. She's a really big liar. And it's so sad. It's so sad.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, child. I mean, I would love to hit an interview. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna front. I would love just going to hit an interview.
Me too.
Auntie said, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I would
Cause I
love just
know
going
she
to
got
hit.
some I know she got some juicy story. A juicy story.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, honey. Yes. Her story gonna be juicy, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I can't wait to hear it. Wow. So yeah, that's all break room got to do is just
Uh-huh.
hey D and chat, hey babe, how you doing? Yeah, that's crazy. It's just in her, yeah. So I mean, um, oh, break room say it's on and popping. She said, break room say it is on and popping. Break room say fuck that, ain't no slack,
Mm-hmm.
ain't no slack. Hey, it is what it is. So break room, just tell me how you want to do it. You want to go on the panel? You want her on the panel, or you just want to, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Or you know what I'm saying? You can ask her, get her permission. And if you say if it's okay if I record this conversation and play it on my platform, you can do that. Or you can just come out and say what she told you. But ask her if it's okay about the recording first. You can do it like that if she don't want to come on a public platform and tell her story. If her blood sister is willing to come out, then share her story. Then I need the two fake ones to come on out. Ooh. Okay, Brittany. I feel sorry for the kids. Yeah, we all do, baby doll. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, honey. Wow. So whatever way you want to do it, that's up to you. Ask her. Make sure you get her permission. Because some people don't get your permission. They just record, and I don't like people like that. For me, I'd rather, let me see. For me, I'd rather it would be on her voice at least because they will only say, right, right. There you go. See, I'm giving you some good ideas, right, break room? Yeah. See, I told you I know how to do things in order and accordingly. I always
Mm-hmm.
said that. That's why I said get her permission, let her know you are recording her. And you can just play the recordings, you know? And you're right, they definitely would say you lying because I definitely would believe that. She ain't say that, she ain't say that. You're full of great ideas, sis. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because they wasn't. Oh, she lying. She just wanted her numbers to go up. She want fame. She want cash apps. She want this. She want that. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Break room. Don't worry about it because you're gonna get no more cash app than I get, honey. Yeah, me too, Keisha. That brief felt them kids was living good and they was happy. Yep, you right about that. You know what? I have not seen Auntie Ann in a long time. I hope she is good. I had two Anns that come in my chat, but I'm talking about the first one. She was an older woman. She used to always joke in the chat. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope all is well with her. I always think about her. I hope all is well with her. I know sometimes people take breaks and stuff, but I just, sometimes when I see people a lot and then I don't see them no more, I just think about them sometimes. I haven't seen Group Home today. She probably working. Yeah. Christina probably at work. She go in and out the chat, but she be at work. But yeah, it's a lot doing it. It's a lot doing commentary. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still learning. I'm still learning new things. You know, I tried to post my picture all day yesterday for my background. Break room. Let me ask you a question. She's still in the chat. I'm trying to upload right my picture on my background for my on my StreamYard. I downloaded it and everything, but it would not let me upload it to my StreamYard. Do you think because I'm on an Android phone and an Android tablet? What do you think? Because I got the picture, and that's why I went on yesterday. I was trying to do my uh background, but it won't let me upload for some reason. Any ideas, baby? Could I do it through YouTube or what? Give me some ideas. Give me something here. How she said Janelle going to be on Power and that motherfucker. I don't see his name on them shows. Oh wow, you gonna be on Power?
He ain't being on no power.
Wow.
They were just manifesting to say he'll be on power.
Oh wow.
That's his vision board wish.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes one thing about a narcissist too, they live in fantasy worlds too. So Bree probably got
Yeah.
him over there living in a fantasy world. Kim, I don't know. I haven't seen her neither. There's a couple of people I have not seen around, but I do think about them. Yeah, it's a couple of people. The to his he posts to his name, but it's not on there. Oh, she said he's supposed to, but his name is not on there. Oh, I don't know. Wow. Well, maybe they want to be on everything now, child. Keisha Allen, that was old. Oh, Chanel said that was old. Oh, okay. Because I don't look at stuff like that. I don't, like pay attention to what, you know what I'm saying, Auntie, especially what he be on. I don't pay attention
Hmm.
to him because he just too much. He too much. I ain't got time for him. If you want to be honest, but somebody said that was old. Wow. But be darned. Wow. Mm. Most of the stuff she posts this weekend was old. Yeah, 'cause them shoes was old too. That was old too. Yup, that was old. It sure was. I don't know why she posting all that old stuff. I mean, if that's what she want to do, then let her do it. I don't know. That child, she done lost her mind, y'all. She done lost her mind.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm back, you all. Okay. This is crazy. Well, I want the sister to say whatever she feel and how she feel. You know, she entitled. I know how she feel about the doxing thing. I understand that. John Boy don't got nothing acting, no acting skills. Bree modern either. That surprise party they threw John Boy. She said that she was going to be on Power, and I don't understand why she bought expensive, expensive, but didn't give her sons nothing for his birthday. Yes, all he do was show them she's a liar. She was saying her and John Boy was best friends back then, but the way he kissed and fell on her after he got those gifts, hmm. At this point, they may come after her, but this may piss the sister off and make the sister tell the story anyway. Right, right, right. Absolutely. I agree with you. I agree with that. Mm-hmm. Because sometimes you can piss a person off. They'll be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm sharing my story. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care if they come after me. Yes. hmm I mean, she have a right to. Keisha Allen, that was old, sweetie. Yeah, all that was old. All that stuff she posted was old this weekend. Everything was old. All that was old.
We are recording this call. For store hours and directions, press 1.
Yep, all that stuff was old. Yep. To see you right, I agree with you. This is my first time seeing you in a panel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate your support. John Boy is not going to be on no damn power. They need to stop it. Those lies. Oh Lord, they need to stop the lies, huh? Wow. I would actually love to speak with the husband. I'm going to message him tonight. That would be good, break room. That would be good. Yes. And then when you message the husband tonight, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. That's when she bought the jewelry and sneakers and the clothes. Yep, she did it all the same time. I remember that. Yep. Break room. I don't know if you heard my question. I was saying to you that yesterday I was trying to upload my background through my StreamYard, my background, my pictures, but it would not allow me. It did not allow me because I don't have a iPhone. Maybe you didn't hear me that time because you probably went out of the chat. But that's what I was asking. I answered you. Oh my God, what did you say? Break room. I'm sorry, baby. The chat probably went so fast, baby. Just tell me again, darling. I'm sorry. The chat was going so doggone fast. Um, I wrote it in the chat. Okay, let me go back and see if I see it. I'm coming, y'all. Let me go back to break room. Hope it didn't go up too far, so I didn't see it. No, I don't see it. I see all your other ones. I'm on. It's on and popping. Um, you're full of good ideas. You rather record 'cause they might think you lying. Yeah, those are the only ones I see. That's not. Okay, let me just go break room. Hold on. People in the chat even caught that Robert was in one of those videos she posted of her dad. She lied and said it was a store owner. Oh my God. What the hell? How did I don't know. I don't know. It's right after I said you have great ideas. Okay, let me go look. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know why I don't see it. I don't know. That's strange. Um, pushing. Thank you, Linda. Okay, break room. Thank you, babe. I'm sorry, sweetie. Nancy Nate was wrong on her live video talking about Kevin. Yeah, we already know she talk about him. She just I thought maybe she just like the man. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, I agree with Brick. Oh God, oh my God, y'all, hold on. I forgot I had something in the oven, y'all. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, y'all. I forgot. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Wait, let me see. I don't want to miss what you calling post again. Let me see what she wrote. Let me see what break room wrote. Let me see. Let me see. Hello, chat and G. The new 50, they would have been backstage or have a picture. Yes. Yeah, I didn't see it neither, Linda. For some reason, I didn't see it. Nicole, hello. How you doing, sweetie? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, they talking about they joining a lot of stuff, huh? I don't see nothing they joining. Child, them people crazy. But yes, I want the sister to tell her story. Yes, I do. I want her to share her story. Everybody shared theirs, right, y'all? So let the sister share hers. Yep, it's only right. Whew, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It is crazy. It is sad. You know. Well, break room, she gonna reach out to the husband tonight and see if the husband gonna tell his story. We'll see. Um, let me see. Hold on. Wait, you read totally ice and Linda's. It's between those comments. Oh no, it ain't there. Me and Linda just checked my moderator. She said it's not there. Yep, and I went back and checked. Um, yep, and she said she was planning a party for the dad. What? What? That was last year when she was shopping for the tuck for their. Oh, I remember that. I remember when she was shopping for the tuck for the wedding. I definitely remember that. Yes, I remember that. Yep, I'm seeing all your comments, but that one I don't see. But yep, you're right. I'm seeing them, girl. Yep, I remember that. And you know what? I just don't understand it either. Like, um, you said your husband did so much to you. Why did you put $50,000 in a wedding for the second time? And then she didn't take no accountability for that. Then she blamed all that on him. I spent all my money for your family to get them here, and I bought everything, but that's what you wanted to do because Robert came publicly and said that he didn't ask you to do anything. He told you he was happy, it was okay. You didn't have to do a second wedding. That's what you wanted to do because that's what you wanted to hold over Robert's head. So if the breakup ever happened, like it did, you was going to use it against him. And I totally understand because that's what narcissists does. They do all kind of stuff to you and stuff, and they hold everything in their pocketbook, everything. So when it's time for that breakup to come, they use every single thing against you, whether it's recordings, pictures, whatever it is, they hold it in their pocketbook. That's what they do. And that's what she did again. She held that against Robert. Yeah, she held it against him. Hmm. She knew everything she was doing. She knew what she was doing. I mean, he was already, and like you said, it made sense, y'all, when he was like, "Why should I spend my money in a wedding? I told you I didn't want it. You the one that kept doing it. I didn't want it. I told you I didn't want it. So why should I go and spend money on it?" I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I would definitely agree. Why would he participate in it? He told you it was okay. You didn't have to do it. That's something you wanted to do because you wanted to talk about it at the end. That was something else you wanted to hold against him. Who husband? We talking about Brianna husband, Robert, when they had that big wedding when they went out of town.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we talking about. When all the kids went, her father, and I don't know if Kevin went or not. I can't remember. I don't think Kevin went.
His sister went.
Yeah, the sister and the kids, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, we talking about Brianna's sister husband too, the one that wanna share her story. But she's scared to share her story because she's scared she's gonna be doxxed. Yeah. That's what she said. She's scared she's gonna be doxxed. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. That's crazy, right? You gotta feel like that. That is so crazy. That is so crazy that you gotta feel like that. And you know what it is too? And this is what narcissists want. They love power and control. So you see how the sister says she don't want to be doxxed, right? So that's letting you all of us know the sister have control and power over Brianna have control and power over her sister. because the sister is scared to do what she really want to do. So that's what I mean when narcissists have control and power over you. And the power she has over her sister is she don't want to be doxxed, but she knows if she shares this story, she's going to be doxxed. So that's the control that Brianna has over her sister. Hey, sweetie, thanks for the butterflies. Yep, that's what they do to you. Well, I had someone reach out to Nick husband about the mess she said about his mother. What? What the hell? Well, okay then. You see that comment, Auntie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. She said she had someone reach out to Nate husband. Oh my lord.
Mm.
What old thing she's showing now? That girl is sick. Did anyone see how John Boy spoke about her on her live? On her, yes, I seen that.
Mm.
And the comments was, and another content creator posted it too. Hmm. And Kevin never talked to her like that. Oh, you meant Latoya? Mm, wow, this is really crazy, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This is really crazy. Wow. Mm-mm. It's sad. This is really sad.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Let me go back. Okay. So you had somebody reach out to Nate husband. So did Nate husband talk to him? I heard somewhere she did not. Wait a minute. Hold on. She did not properly file the paperwork from the first. So she needs to do the second to make it. What? You talking about the divorce paper, boo? Wow. Wow. So that means she got to redo the paperwork all over again. So is that saying it's still holding up stuff until um she redo the paperwork? Because that gonna hold this on for a long time. That's crazy. Wow. Phew, it is so much, y'all. It is so much. That's crazy. Everybody make sure you hit the like button for me, please. Oh, she read it and then she blocked you, Ice? Ooh. I don't go in that chat. I don't watch them. I don't go in that chat. I don't do none of that. Wow. Yeah, they will block you. They will block you. That's for sure. I mean, I just could have never done my husband like that. I'm just sorry. I could have never ever done my husband like that. I could have never done my husband like that. I don't give a damn. Mm-mm. Mm. She never loved that man from day one. Just a evil, evil narcissist. That's what she is, y'all. That's what she is. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna work on my channel today, y'all. When I get off, I gotta try to upload my background. I don't know why it's not letting me upload my background on my yard stream. I don't know. I don't know. He read it and then block. Yup, that's what they do over there. Yup. Mm-hmm. John Boy got full control of her now. He can do what he wants, and she's not going to do nothing because she can't do nothing without a man. She would be ashamed to get another man so soon. Yes, 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 absolutely. That's a fact. I think I'm going to message the husband now. Any ideas on how I should open up the conversation? Well, come on the damn panel so we can talk about it first. Come on up. Just come on up before I end that damn going live. Come on up now so we can talk about it. Come on up so we can talk about this shit. Yeah, baby. Just come on up, baby. Mm-hmm. Just come on up if you can so we can talk about it. But the rest of his family has not reached out yet. Nasty Nate needs to be exposed. Okay. So are you telling me that you got somebody to reach out to Nasty Nate, um, allegedly husband, to let him know about what she's doing? All right, yeah, I'm with you. I'm almost on the road to 800. Okay, I got my girl in the house right now. Let's talk about this shit. Make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. My cash app is pinned in the top. If anybody would like to bless me, I would appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go, boo. Let's go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Let's go.
So yeah, I was thinking about going ahead and getting it out the way before I go to work at 5. So I was gonna message him, but I wanted to be semi gentle with it. I didn't want to just hit him up like, "Hey, so Brianna said you RA P'd her, when she was 8 years old. Is that true?" Like I don't want to come off like
No,
that.
no, listen what to do. For one, do not do the live today. Okay?
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's too soon. After he tell you stuff, I want you to process it. Right?
Definitely.
When I say process, I want you to sit and think of how you're gonna come out with it, how you're gonna react, to what he told you with the people in your chat. Okay, because you know you're going to hell of a trolls for that now.
Oh, I
Okay.
know. I love the trolls.
Yes. So you will want to say to him, like, hi, I'm such and such and such. Ask him like, do he know her? If he say yeah, you want to say, I like to have a little conversation with you about her. Hello, chat, real talk with D Brand. Hello, boo, how you doing? What happened? I'm just tuning in. We're talking about Brianna and her sister and the husband. So you would ask him, if it's okay, could we have a conversation about your your wife's sister? about some things that was allegedly said about you. That's how you would start that off. And if he
That's,
come back, sure, whatever, whatever, then you start the conversation.
that's pretty accurate to how I was thinking.
I told you I can get like listen. I listen.
I just wanted to make sure that I was correct in how my approach should be.
Hold on, sis, hold on. Why are you reaching out to someone that abused Bree before? For what? Imagine if someone did it to you. Well, guess what, Miss Waters? Before I get rid of you, let me tell you one daggone thing. They have reached out to people that has abused, that said things to Robert. And they also have reached out to people that has been in contact with Kevin years ago. They have reached out to people that Robert is in contact with now. So I want you to make this make sense to me, Miss Lady. Make it make sense to me. Okay? Why other people can do things and when other people does it, it's a problem. If you can tell me that, I'll let you stay here. But if you can't tell me that, I'm gonna block your ass.
This
Okay?
is this almost why I didn't even want to discuss this on this panel because I know
You
trolls be
messing with
watching
her and
lurking.
she was a damn child. You are reaching out for to her abuser. How do we know that he abused her? We don't know that, and we're not going to say that because we doesn't know that because we was not there. So we don't know that.
And we grown and can reach out to whoever the hell we want to,
We want
by the
to.
way.
Right. Right. That part. So, moderator, you can block that person, please. Thank you so much. Ladies, do better. Tell your mother that. Your mother should have did better when she had you by not having you.
Ah, how refreshing.
I don't care about you screen recording anything, baby. The fuck? You think I care about that? I don't give a damn about you screen recording it.
They be mad because they be reaching out trying to get all these false ass lies from people, and we try to reach out. We don't reach out to people for anybody else in the Bree Hives that are listening. As I'm gonna be as politically correct as I can. We do not move how y'all move over there. If anything, what we do is we respond and rectify the lies that y'all put out. And until somebody like all we get is one side of a story, honey, and that is usually Breeze. So it is perfectly okay if we want to bring people out the woodworks that has the same story that she's putting out. If he did what he did, then I'm sure there'd be proof of that. I'm pretty sure somewhere. But don't be getting mad because we go reach out to people too to figure out what is true and what is false. Now, we don't do like y'all and just grab people and say, here, get on the panel and say this. We don't do that. We
Right.
don't do that.
Right. And I don't give a fuck about her screen recording. Girl, you screen record whatever you want. Okay? I don't care what you screen record. Bitch, go get you a damn job and do something with your fucking life. And you ain't got to sit here and screen record nobody because I don't give a damn what you screen record. Because let me tell you something. If I catch my shit over on anybody panel, I'm going to strike their page. How about that? I definitely will strike their page. If any of my shit be played on anybody platform, I'm definitely going to strike their page. Now you can believe that if you want to. So thanks for telling me that you screen recorded. So now I will be looking out for anybody that play my content on their page. I will strike their page. Thank you. See, that's for bitches with big mouths like you that can't shut the fuck up. Have your mother ever told you shut your fucking mouth before, bitch?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Now that's it and that's all. And
That's it.
back to the
That's all.
conversation. Like I said,
Oh,
if that's what you want to do, you do what you do. Nobody can stop you from doing what you're doing. If
right.
that man want to tell his story, let him tell his story, whether it's truth behind it or not. Okay, let him tell his story, right? And I'm gonna say this: if he did do that to her, allegedly, if he did, he might not even want to tell his story. You feel me?
Right.
You know, it all depends on how he see it or how he view it. If he did it in being malicious. That's what I'm gonna say. If this man did anything to her being malicious, he might not want to just share his story because he might not want no feedback from it. You feel me? But if he feel like it it did happen and it didn't happen the way she have said it or saying it, maybe he want to clarify. Maybe he will share it. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
I sure do.
Yeah. I
And people,
mean,
you know something, Miss D, people have to realize that on their master's page, which is I guess y'all call a big Bree over there, this is not a secret to what's going on as far as the sister, the husband, and all of that. When that sister went back to the husband, as I told you y'all yesterday, she divorced him because of what Bree said, and then at some point went and remarried the guy. Right. My thing is when she got remarried to him, Bree went on her Facebook page, put their names in it directly, and gave a whole spiel of how she is not fucking with her sister ever again. She's like dead to her, all of this, that, and the third, and said, because you know what happened back then when your husband raped me. She wrote it out plain and simple. Now it's a whole nother thing to say, well, you know, sexually, you did this or you did that. But when you use, that's like the strongest word that you can use and put on somebody, you know, when it comes to being violated. You know what I'm saying? The R word is very strong with the law. So I think it's screwed up that you can put those allegations on someone who may or may not have even done that to you, and we don't have no proof that he did. Period. She ain't showed
right.
us nothing. So it's completely okay for us to get more than just her side of every single story that come out here.
Right. And that's what I said. What I said. If he feel comfortable, as though he know in his heart that he didn't do anything wrong, let him share it. If
Yep.
this man feel like he participated in this and he know he was deep down in his heart, he was wrong for what he did, that man is not going to want to talk about it because
Right.
he's going to feel guilty. He's going to feel shame. He's not going to talk about it. And ain't no man in their right mind really will talk about this on a public platform if they know that they did this to an underage child. They're just not going to do that because
Teach.
they know everybody going to come for them.
You are so right.
Why it's a secret? He got to be a secret, but she can run around here and spread that man's name all over the place.
Right. That don't make
Right.
sense. You can't put those kind of accusations on someone and think that no one else should be able to give him a platform to say his, even if he wanted to say, you know, this is what actually happened, even if it don't show him in the best light, but it may show him in a less favorable, a more favorable light than she's painting the picture. Like he may
Yeah,
have done something that was, you know what I mean? Even if it was consensual, like she could have been 15 and actually volunteering up the goods, you understand? And he was older, so that made it wrong. But that don't make it necessarily, you know, the R word by her end. Now, by the law, yeah. But if you are that age already doing that, giving it up to people, I do not, y'all, if anything happened, I do not believe that.
I think your phone went on mute.
go on
I
back to
don't know.
work. No.
Break room.
Bye
Break
bye.
room.
Break room. Your phone on mute. Latoya. Then she needs to pick a struggle. Break room. She might think we listening to her and we ain't because she might be on mute. I think she is on mute. Yeah. Somebody put in the chat so she can see it that she's on mute.
And then they think they can come in somebody's chat and just talk shit to folks. They something else. Y'all
She
ain't
said
in-
she can't
y'all
hear.
y'all ain't
Let me
intimidating
see.
nobody.
Okay, she fixing it.
Shit. We don't run
Yeah, all
around
right.
here lying on folks. But
Yeah,
it's okay. She lying on folks.
that's one thing they're not gonna do. Not gonna intimidate me because
I
nobody
know that's
cannot make
right,
that
D.
man. Yeah, nobody can't make that man talk or talk or don't talk. If he want to do it, he want to do it.
If you don't want to do it, that's it. That's all. Shit.
That's right. Exactly.
She
Exactly.
telling her story. Want to tell her story. Let that man tell his story. Ain't nobody scared of y'all bitches. I'm recording y'all. Come record. That's all y'all do. Come from platform to platform recording folks. Like they gonna stop somebody from talking. Record it. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, if you want to record it, record it. I don't give a damn what they can do to me.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
That's
You
all
can't
they
stop
do.
that
Run from
man.
platform to platform, trying to see who talking about that nothing girl.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
They're gonna
curse them
run
out
it.
when they come over here.
Whatever they record, they're gonna run over that gear to that old nasty. That's what that man said. I don't know what that is.
Exactly. Break room. I'm gonna drop you down and come back up, boo.
Don't make no sense.
All right, I'm gonna
And
drop the
then
link
y'all
so
talk
she can
about
see.
he did that to her. How y'all know he did it to her? Everything she said ain't truthful.
Exactly.
And
Didn't
anything
you
she said,
say
y'all
that
believe.
you don't support nobody's reaching out to anyone? And bitch, I say what I want. And guess what? I said I don't support when people dox people. That's what I said. Okay, she's not doxing this man. Okay, she had a conversation behind the scene with the sister. Okay, I said I don't support talking about people, kids, the deceased, the elderly, or doxing. This lady is not doxing anyone. The sister has been talking to her behind the scene. Okay, that's what the fuck I said. So open up your goddamn ears, clean them bitches out. Tell your mother buy you some damn Q-tips, cause
I
that's what
know
you might
that's right.
need. Okay,
Won't go spread that lie.
so don't spread no goddamn lie. Now I'm gonna block your ass. Don't you fuck with me?
They try to baby. They try
Okay,
to do
Christine. Sorry,
that
babe. I will. Her sister was with her on Valentine's Day last year. That is what is weird. Yes. Yeah. I remember that.
She tried to pay the she tried to pay the sister some money to move closer to her, so she gonna have to go back and marry that man. Talking about that woman
Yeah,
for
some
real
people
life.
yeah, some people hear what they want to hear. You know, I did not say nobody cannot talk to nobody behind the scenes. I never said anything like that. I said doxing. I don't appreciate when people dox people. Break room is not doxing this man. She
They talking
clearly
for
said
behind
She
the
clearly said that she was talking to the sister behind the scenes, and she going to talk to the husband. That's not doxing them. That's talking to them. So I don't understand what you're trying to say, sweetheart. D, those trolls is in here deep. Yeah,
them
my
one.
mind's in here. Yeah, I got my minds.
Everybody
They
that
on
y'all
point.
don't know, get them out of here. Everybody y'all don't know, y'all don't see them daily. Get them out of here. Y'all
Yeah,
record what you want and take it back over there. And they don't nobody get no damn. They ain't nobody mama but y'all's.
you
A daddy.
understand
She
what
ain't nobody daddy but
doxing is?
y'all.
I think they don't understand what doxing is. And they don't understand what conversations is. This girl is having a conversation. She didn't go and look up nobody address, car, children, what school they live in, what they go to, their job. This girl is not doing that. No, I do not agree with that. And I don't interact with things like that. And I never will. So for you in the bushes that came out here and said that, okay? Understand what I said. If you be in the bushes all the time, you little bum, you should have knew what I said. Okay? Okay? All right. Now I don't do that shit now. You are very fair and you are real sub new no D. You don't have to explain a damn thing to those trolls. Okay, babe, I got you. You're right. You're right.
We ain't explaining that too. We just let them know. Shit. Fuck y'all. That what she let y'all know. Fuck y'all.
Cause someone let break room know I did drop her, and she can come back up. But I think something happened with her phone. I don't know what happened, but I can drop the link for her again if she want to come back up. But yeah, people sitting here what they want to hear, and then start making up lies. Don't start going around here lying on me, honey, because I know what I say and I can back up what I say. Yes, I don't agree with nobody doxing anyone. I do not agree with that. But if someone want to have a phone conversation with somebody, you can't stop somebody from having a phone conversation with somebody if both parties choose to talk about it. That's not doxing.
She don't even know the meaning of it, do she?
No, not at all. I agree, D. I love you, ladies. Thank you, Kimberly. They afraid when the truth comes out. Yes, yes, they very afraid. Yes.
All them lies
Um,
finna come out.
yeah, yeah. Well, D, keep it calm over here. And when I see her brain being upset, I'm going to talk to her and calm her down. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Robert did all the things, but Brees said he didn't. Why? He was never booked on any charges. Cause she lied.
Cause she lying. Shit. But this is the
She
thing,
lied.
y'all. Y'all listen to me. If something happened to this girl as a young girl, why her mama didn't take her to the hospital?
True that. Or her father, because he was always in her life. And then another
Yeah.
good thing. I'm glad you said that. Let me read Lisa comment. Then I'm gonna say it. The people across the street been pulling people out of the gutter at this point. They are trying to take the heat off of her. Yeah. Yeah.
But it ain't
But
gonna work.
she always said, right, y'all, her father been in her life for a long time. And I grant that because that's her father. And I'm so happy that he has been a father in her life because that's what father's supposed to do, right? So I'm
Her
saying that
mama
to
couldn't
say,
handle her. Her mama
right.
couldn't handle her, so that's why she sent it to her daddy.
So I'm saying it to say, right, if, because I don't know what happened. If this allegedly happened, why didn't you go to your dad and why didn't your dad do something about this? Because you and your dad is so close, and I see that you shared everything about your marriage with Robert to your dad. So why couldn't you share about your sister
Look,
husband to your dad?
cause she lying.
Right.
Y'all want to whoop on Robert in the court? Why your daddy whoop on that man?
And this, because I don't know if it's true. I mean, if I was married to my husband for 6, 7 years or whatever, and something like that happened to me with my sister husband, as I got comfortable with my husband and we would have had a little one-on-one talk, I would have shared that with my husband because that's
Yeah,
my
cause that's what
husband.
people do. That's what people do.
Thank you. I would have shared
That's
that
what.
with my husband.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I don't, because I want to confide and console with my husband on that. And I would ask my husband, what is his intake on that? Even though it happened
yeah,
when we wasn't together.
yeah. But
I
most
mean,
folks that have been in them kind of situations, they talk to their husbands.
right, right.
But see, she's a liar, so she ain't gonna tell her husband that. Why she wait till
Right.
all this here come? Ooh, child, just a good sit down,
I
sit down.
always question, is that her biological daughter? I always question, is that his biological daughter? You talking about the father, Lisa? Hmm. Hmm. Her father said she had a mental problem as a little girl. The hell wrong with
Oh,
them over there? And then everything went on in the house. Her dad was there. Why charges was not filed? Beverly,
that we just said.
I agree. I agree. And okay,
Uh,
the father said she had a mental problem. Okay, they're gonna break room. Break room, you good?
Yeah, I think them beehives trying to put me under attack on my channel.
Word.
It was a lot of glitchy shit just happened in the last 10 minutes.
They want you to be quiet. They don't want you to do nothing and say nothing. Ain't nobody studying y'all.
Yeah, good luck with that. My
Y'all done had
husband.
nothing to say. Y'all done had nothing to say when Nancy and they brought that man up there last night. Y'all he and ha ha. Y'all rah rah her on.
Yeah, they could never pump no fear in me.
Yeah, so you didn't hear me what I said, right? What I had said, the girl came in chat and said, "D, I thought you said you don't agree with nobody doxing nobody." So I had to make it clear. First of all, talking to someone behind the scene is not doxing them. Okay, y'all both on the
Exactly.
same accord. Okay, y'all all talking to each other, so that is not doxing anyone. Okay, when someone willing to talk to you and you willing to talk to them, that's not doxing anyone. So I think they are really on a slow bus. I think something really did happen to some of them in their life. That's why they don't understand, when I talk real, because I do talk real and I know I do. And I know I give good advice. So they don't like things like that. Because how is
No,
talking to
they don't like
someone,
that.
yeah, how is two people agreeing to talk to each other is doxing somebody? What?
Right, and they treating it like I done already interviewed the lady or something. I'm allowed to reach out and see if somebody wants to discuss it, aren't I? Like what?
Right.
I guess that means a more doxed Maine, doxed Callie, and everybody else she had on her panel doing the interview. Then,
Yes,
Right.
yes.
like
Right.
that's crazy.
It's
They
all
they
right
just
when they
over
do it, but
here.
when somebody else do it, it's a problem.
Right, but the problem is they're getting confused because they over here being nosy in a place they're not welcomed. Like if you wasn't over here being nosy and just wait your turn, you'll be caught up. But you over here trying to put together bits and pieces. Who y'all talking about? What break room about to do? Mind her own fucking business and catch you up on it when I fucking feel like it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is crazy.
They
Doxing
ready to
someone is
go
when you put on
there.
somebody.
Hey, they ready to go
I
there and
don't.
tell Nancy Nate about this here.
I'm nobody give a fuck about them or nasty
There's
Nate.
one thing about it, and two things for sure. She is definitely not my mother. And she's not gonna put no fear in my heart. She's definitely
Never.
not my mother. She can curse
That's
me out,
right.
call me names all she wants to. I would never respond to her because one thing I don't do arguing with nobody on the internet. I do not do that. She is definitely not my mother, so I would definitely not engage in anything she said about me. Nothing, because I don't care because she does not know me in real life. So out of respect, I would not engage in anything she got to say. Now, she can say what she want to say. That's fine. But see, I don't have to engage. It takes two to tangle. You feel me? And I will not tangle with it. But when her people come over here, they definitely will be blocked. They be coming in full effect. Them damn bees, you are about to die off the shit. The only family is a fear of her because they know she's dangerous. She has no family member support her but her Freddie. Oh, her daddy. That's it. It's the only one I see support her.
That's the only one.
Huh? That's the only one.
They
I
know
think that.
that man ain't did nothing to that girl. They know that. Her family know that. Her family
Nope.
already know
And
that.
at worst, he may have hit it, but that he didn't take it. I'll tell you that much. At worst, he may have had it, but he didn't take it. You gave it to him.
Cause at 16, she was living with her baby daddy one. Which though y'all remember when she said she had to ask her baby daddy could she go out with her friends?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't like she was no little girl, no innocent little girl. Man, you had your first baby before Josh.
I
You
know
had
that's right.
Josh
Where
at
that baby at?
16. Right. So let's come on. Let's not act like she was sitting somewhere with pigtails getting felt up on. No, you been out here chasing cocks since you was little. Let's be clear.
They
Mm-hmm.
know.
You ain't gonna fool me. I don't give a fuck about none of them, really.
I know. Hey, I know that's right. Pull up. Pull up.
Tell me something. I recorded you. I don't give a two shits.
They can
Okay?
record these nuts. That's what they can
And
record.
like I said, I don't care if Nasty Nick even bring me up. I would not respond because that's the type of woman I am. I don't do all that hooping and hollering on a platform like that. I don't call people out of their names unless you piss me off like that bitch just did in my chat. Okay? Because you came in
Right.
my house. This is my house over here. I don't go in Nate chat. I respect her. I don't go in her chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't call her names. I don't do none of that. But when you come in my motherfucking house over here, okay, you
I'm the
cross the line.
same way.
You cross your boundaries. And you're
I
not gonna
am
come in
the
my chat and you're not gonna uh, uh uproar in my chat with my supporters coming over here arguing with my supporters. No, you're not gonna live over here because I'm gonna take you down over here.
telling you. I don't
So
know
it
what
is what
people
it is.
doing all this popping up and people platforms and stuff. I have never once commented in Nate's on her channel. I've never once went in
Yeah,
her
I
chat and said
respect it.
shit.
I never went in her chat and I never went. The divorce will be final on 9/14/20. Okay. Wow. She have 5 kids. Damn. She broke all the loyalty codes. Bree got to do better. Yes. Because a girl got on a live once and said that the baby daddy was going. Oh yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, like I don't even watch Amora lives, to be honest. I don't watch none of her lives at all. I never went in her chat. I don't watch her lives. I'm not subscribed to her. You know, and like I said, if you don't like a person content, you don't go over there and bother. So
Right.
I don't be off her content, so I respect her and I don't go over there. You know what I'm saying? So control your animals and keep them animals over there, 'cause that's what they are. They don't have no self-control at all.
Nope. Nope. They're robots. They just, they're robots.
But one thing about me, I do have self-control. Trust
Yep.
me and believe me. I
Me
do have
too.
self-control and I do have boundaries.
Me
Believe that.
too.
Come over
Mhm.
here to my house, you're gonna get ate up, you come in my house.
That
So
part.
don't come over here messing with me.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, don't come on here messing with me. I ain't bothering y'all. I don't even know none of y'all over there. None of y'all. And I don't even want to get to know y'all, to be honest. Just leave me alone. Let me say what I want to say. I don't share y'all content. Out of respect, I will never do that on my platform. Like I said before, I will never share nobody content. Out of respect. And you better not share
Just
mine.
don't
Because if
put.
somebody
Hey,
tell me,
I'll just said, just don't put yours up there because she gonna do it.
and I'm gonna strike that page. If somebody tell me my recording over there, I'm gonna strike that page.
But
And I promise you.
just like what's her name, Nasty Nate just said last night on her own thing. See, when Nasty Nate is sharing information on how to do this YouTube stuff all correctly and stuff, she don't know everybody listening from both sides of like, oh, okay. She be like, yeah, y'all can use pictures and even say their names long as it's for educational purposes and you are doing this, doing that. So you're letting us know why you can use our shit. So therefore we can use your shit for the same reason if we want to. So, if you out here
Yeah.
spilling lies and I want to compare your lies to someone else's truth, that's education.
I
On my
don't give a
end,
damn
you know
what
what I'm saying?
education.
On my end.
That
Or
go
if
girl,
you are
please.
trying to point out if somebody says a certain thing and you know that they just said something different last week, yeah, we put side by sides up of you saying something and then saying something different the next time. Like with that shit is just to show a pattern of y'all be lying. It's over there just lying all day long. Everyone that comes on her panel are liars. So it's like, no, over here, we don't even want you on our panel if you coming up here to lie. If I felt that the sister or the brother couldn't really give me nothing of substance, I wouldn't be checking for them.
Right.
But I feel like people out here pulling the wrong motherfuckers on their panels, people that don't really even matter. So go get some of the people that actually matter in the story. Like, no, nobody cares
See?
what Man got to say. Nobody cares what Callie got to say. Like, go get some of them damn family members and see what they have to say. They don't do that because they
Go
know the
down there where she. Hey, go down there where she came from. Where them boys say they got a ran train on. Go down there and get some of them where she came from.
right. Exactly, because everyone who done came out from Rocky Mount ain't had nothing good to say. The one girl said, "Yeah, I went to school with her. She used to take bipolar meds when we were in high school." Someone else, what did the dude 20 mil say? Don't nobody be wifing no Rocky Mount hoes. He just hit it and quit it and left her ass alone. It was like, I don't know why the truth wiped her ass up. You know what I mean? It's like, don't nobody got nothing good to say about you in your own hometown because you full of shit.
Sure will.
Then they over here mad
Mhm.
because they lies don't work over here. They mad because we don't just take whatever they want to put up and run with it. Like, oh, okay, you're right. Bree's innocent. Bree really was abused. No, we just saying, hey, little Bree high people, show us the proof, and so we can move on. Like y'all just keep coming, insulting, saying stuff that don't even fucking matter. Like I don't get it. I don't get it.
Right.
Coming over here talking
Um,
about we doxing because I said I'm gonna reach out to a certain person. That is not doxing. That ain't got me talking to them, ain't got shit to do with their address or their personal information.
exactly. That's what I said. That's why I had to read that little thing. I'm like, girl, you know about doxing? Doxing is you when two people, just like if me and 411 talk behind the scenes, she not doxing me and I'm not doxing her. We are
Right.
in conversation together, in agreement.
Yes.
How we're doxing. She not putting out my address. I'm not putting out hers. I don't care where she lives. And I'm quite sure she don't give a damn where I live.
Right. And it would be wrong, say, if I did an interview with either one of these people and a private interview and didn't tell, and I put up the interview without letting them know I was going to show it or something. That's wrong. But me just going behind the scenes, getting, even if I never told any of y'all and just talk to these people myself, that's me knowing what the hell the other people got to say. That is
No.
nothing wrong with
Hey,
any of that.
Terry, I was just texting about you the other day, boo. How you been? She
But they
said
don't
that's what I
think they
heard
be
from you.
wrong and nothing that she do.
Oh, Miss Goddess. I was just reading the comments, y'all. I didn't want to get too behind. Nate thinks she can get away with things because she been in the service. Child by a lot of people have been in service. Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody can get away with nothing out here. I don't care if you're a police, lawyer, cop, whatever. You're not above the law to do things and think you can't get arrested. We all can get arrested. So we are in fully control of our actions and what we do.
Yep.
That girl thought she hadn't got away when she put them fake charges on Toya too. Then all y'all sit over there and doctor up some paperwork and all of that. But who ended up with the charges? That girl.
That part. Same with
Exactly.
Brianna. Y'all thought Brianna couldn't be touched. And who I don't care that she got out of jail 2 hours later. The point is her
It
ass
don't
got
matter. She went. She
that
went.
part.
Cause her
Mm,
master said, I mean her boyfriend said, "Oh, she's not going. Oh, she ain't going.
She
right.
damn sure went.
She got a charge and she got a mug shot.
Right. And still
Mm,
got pending court dates, I'm sure,
I
coming
know
up.
that real.
Like, see, and if they were smart over there, and I do want any of y'all Bree people that might be over here still looking to know the reason that, see, nobody really cares about what Amora has to say. Okay, she's the least important person in the whole matter, and so at this point, I think I don't know what they got going on with her or any of that, but it's like I'm trying to stick to the script. Okay, like we really don't care what who she got up there. We don't care what she really talking about because she's full of shit and all she does is lie. Like I don't even ever have to go back to that lady page anymore because I know all she does is lie. All she does is lie. So, at this point, it's like, yeah, and that's why all them bees are over here buzzing everywhere. They just spreading out, buzzing everywhere, honey. It's just sad.
Yes.
It's just sad.
Y'all need to go somewhere and get your children out of school. Go somewhere and be a parent.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Cause y'all couldn't have a job because every day y'all on somebody's platform trying to hear and record and do this here and do that there. Y'all ain't got no job. Y'all probably on welfare.
Yeah, there's
Right.
something. I don't care about you being in my bush. 'Cause like I said, child, honey, I'm not scared of that lady. Okay, she's not my mother, so I will never
Right.
be in fear of her words. That
No,
would
she
never
ain't your
ever
daddy.
hurt me.
She ain't your
Yeah.
daddy.
Oh yeah. That shit won't hurt me. And I would
Right.
never ever respond to anything that someone say she said about my platform. I would never respond. I don't give anybody my energy. I don't give anybody my energy. You have to really do something to me for me to give you my energy. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna be sitting here arguing with somebody I don't even know in real life. I'm not getting on my platform and talk about somebody I don't know in real life, like that. You know what I'm saying? But when I get on my platform, I'm gonna talk about whatever I want to. But I'm not gonna be
Right.
dressing. Come on, y'all got to understand. Everybody ain't into that shit y'all into.
Sure,
I'm not
man.
putting. I'm not putting up on nobody's platform to reconcile nothing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not coming in your chat. I'm not doing any of that. So you got me real twisted, baby, because that's not what I'm about.
Right.
But they said
Robert
Nancy
just
Nate
spoke
told them
to
to stay
me.
from over there.
My thing is, I never claimed that. I ain't never claimed that I don't watch that shit for my own personal content or whatever. I do. I watch who I want to watch, and I do content on whoever the hell I want to do content on.
Listen, let me tell you this. If you do watch them, this is what I'm going to say. People can watch who they want, but you got to have self control. You got to know how to control yourself. You can't
Yep.
sit back and listen to someone's content and then come in somebody else's chat and start popping shit.
Right.
Okay? If they start saying the things that you don't like, then you have to discontinue and don't watch it. But you cannot think you can come in somebody's chat, okay, and say what you want to say to somebody. So if you don't have that type of self-control, you need not to watch the person. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. You a grown ass adult. I shouldn't be telling you this because y'all bushwatchers, and not everybody in the bushwatchers. Some of these bushwatchers is my stud that's at work. But some of y'all bushwatchers that don't do shit but go from panel to panel and listen to people's stuff, stay out of people's chats. I mean, stay out of people's platforms listening if you don't have no self-control. You know what I'm saying? Because self-control, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot. That's a lot to have. And I know I understand some people, your mama didn't teach you self control. She didn't teach you probably about any goddamn thing. Because this is why you do it because you wasn't taught. And I'm quite sure you don't teach your children self control, respect, loyalty, and things in that nature. You have to teach your kids that so then your kids, when they get older, they will understand these kind of things.
Yep.
Because coming in someone's chat, popping junk, that's just like walking in someone's house, popping junk. And ain't nobody gonna let you do that.
Right. I
See,
actually
you
went
have
to
self-control.
I was on Nate page one day and literally watching the chat was talking like cash shit about me, you know what I'm saying? They like she was putting up crazy pictures and stuff and that wasn't of me, it was of somebody else and people were like, who is that? That must be the break room or that must be this. I didn't say a word. I just sat there and watched it and watched it a little bit. And then I did my own commentary on my own page. Like I'm not gonna come in your house and pop off to you and your shit. But I can do whatever the fuck I want in my house.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. You gotta have some type of self-control. These people ain't got no self-control at all. So, and
Mm-mm.
I know some of these women got grandchildren. I know they do. And I know some of these women have children 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12 years old. What are you teaching your children? Are you teaching your children to have some type of self-control in school when they're in school? Are you teaching them that? When someone do something and say something, are you teaching them how to control that? Are you teaching your children that? You can't be teaching your children that because you doesn't even know that
Right.
on an app. You don't even know that on the app. So if you go to school and your child tell you your teacher said something, did something, you're not going to have no self-control talking to your teacher. You're going to go up to the school talking to the teacher and get your ass locked up.
Right. And y'all
You
also
just see
notice
that
that
video.
these people, they used to go so hard for Brianna. It was just based on Brianna. Now it's like the supporters are doing what they used to do for Brianna. It's not even about Brianna no more. They over here fighting nasty Nate battles. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus. Mm-mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm. But all I know is they can keep
Nash
that.
and Nate, Nash and Nate hug when you fight for her, so I don't know what they fight for.
You took it out my mouth. Exactly. Jay gone.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Jay gone.
Yeah, I mean, how you gonna have some type of self-control? Your self-esteem probably low. You probably don't know who you are. You have no boundaries because if you had boundaries, again, you wouldn't come in nobody chat. You gotta be taught self boundaries and self control.
Right.
Y'all would never see my panel name over there in near one of them chats.
Not mine either.
Mm-mm. And again, Butch Watchers, no, I don't agree with no one doxing anyone. I don't agree with
Me
nobody
either.
talking about nobody deceased kids or loved ones. Okay? I don't agree with people putting people addresses out here, talking about the deceased. I don't agree with any of that. And I don't do that over here. And I'm going to stick to that. Okay? But when you got two people that's talking behind the scene, okay, with each other permission, that is not doxing slow people in the bushes. That's not doxing. Y'all are in correspondence together. Okay? This is what y'all wanted to do. Okay? So that's not doxing. All
Right.
right, for the slow people in the bushes that don't understand what doxing is. Doxing is when you putting out people jobs, where their kids live, the grandmother live, where they used to live, where they work. That's doxing, baby.
And why would you be doxing someone that you want to talk to like that? I'm not trying to make an enemy out of someone that I want to speak with. Like, what are y'all even talking about? Slow as hell.
True. True. Absolutely.
Slow as
Absolutely.
hell. Like I thought doxing was a bad thing, so why would I be doing a bad thing to some people I'm trying to reach out to and talk to? Y'all don't even make shit in life make sense, honey. Y'all lives got to be all screwed up. Just
Yeah,
don't know your right from your left.
they all over the place. They haven't been taught too well. You know what I'm saying? My mother has taught me well. That's why I come on my platform and I speak the way I speak. You know what I'm saying? I got good damn common sense, and I know how to
Right.
hold a good, decent conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because I am a well mannered person. I just
Right.
don't go for people like that. And like I
Right.
said, I would never talk about her. I don't know her. I don't care to know her. Okay, let her do her commentary across the street and let me stay over here and do mine. You will never catch me in your chat. You will never catch me in anything that you post because I don't go over there. I don't bother you. And I want the same respect for you. Don't come over here. Don't bother me. Please don't say nothing to me. And I most definitely won't say nothing to you. That's out of respect because I don't know you and you don't know me and I don't talk about you.
Right.
Why did he go to jail? Who went to jail?
Brianna.
Who went to jail?
Am I the only one can't hear the chat? I mean, hear the panel.
Break room. Who went to jail?
I don't know. Nobody went to jail but TM and Brianna. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, it's the only ones I know went to jail too. Now unless I done missed something.
Yeah, tell them to let us know.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Cause I can't see the chat when I'm on the panel.
Yeah, Miss Lewis said, why didn't he go to jail? Oh,
Oh,
she
I
talking
see
about
it. She said if old buddy actually did that to Brianna, why he ain't go to jail for it? Exactly.
okay, I got what she's saying. And that's what I was trying to say too. Did she say anything to her dad about it? Being that her dad has a good relationship, like that, and they talks a lot, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I was trying to say. But this dummy coming to chat talking about somebody doxing somebody. Girl, shut up. And girl, who tried to fight? Who tried to fight? Who the hell is that?
I wish I could see the chat.
Who is Shonda?
Oh yeah, they did. Shonda walked a dog on that bitch. They doxed Shonda, the one who MJ Strong mama.
Wait,
They pulled up on her girl and Shonda beat the brakes, beat that bitch out her shoes.
wait. Is y'all talking about the lady that was in the car that day?
Well, I don't know what you talking about, but yeah, do you know MJ Strong who had cancer, the little boy that had cancer, who Page they got taken down by the
Yeah,
Beehive?
I'm talking about the fight broke out that day at the bus stop, right in front.
Yes, that's MJ mama. Uh-huh.
Okay.
They doxed her and pulled up on her, honey, and she walked the dog on that bitch.
That's okay, sweetie. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. MJ Strong mother, I always looked at her like she's about that life. Like
Yeah,
for real. I ain't even front. I always looked at her like she talks shit, but she really about it.
yeah.
I
I
always
be
looked at her
trying to
like that.
tell them, y'all, wait, what the, let me just say this. What the fuck is the point of, it's like they don't even take the examples that people are leading them with. Y'all dox one damn lady and the bitch got her ass whooped. So why do y'all keep sitting here playing games? Y'all doing all this shit and only y'all start getting their ass whooped, going to jail, all kind of shit. Like, hang it up. Just leave the whole story the fuck alone.
And she didn't go to jail. Yep, and yep, they went to jail. She didn't go. Yep, I remember that fight.
Yep, they took her ass to jail. You got beat up and locked up at the same damn time.
Yes. Yeah, I always looked at her like, damn, she about that. Some people they talk, but they ain't about it. But I always looked at her like she really about that life.
Yeah,
And I mean, sometimes it got to be like that, especially when you the mom and dad in the house and you trying to raise your children. Sometimes it comes down to that.
right. That's why I
Hmm.
be telling them I ain't worried about you doxing me. Pull up if you want to, in the name
But
of
all that
Memorial or
doxing is
whoever
stupid, though.
else.
For real, for real. All that doxing is stupid. I just gotta say it's dumb. It's just they they record to have content. Shaking my head that their chat is not popping. Well, if they play my content, I'm gonna report them while they on the live playing it. I'm gonna get right on
Right.
I'm gonna get right on my computer and report it, and that's it. And it's not being malicious, being mean, but you're playing something of mine. You know what I'm saying? So
But you know
it
that's
is what
what
it is.
they do. They post people addresses without their consent. They do a lot of things without consent over there. That's why
Yeah.
they in such. That's why they support abusers. Because I'm trying to figure out, just like the person who came in your chat not long ago and talking about why would would I want to talk to somebody that did that to Brianna, the same way that Amora wanted to talk to Maine, who done did that to a few children. He got the same charge more than once. How is that even possible?
So
Y'all,
anything she said has been a lie. Well, what she probably do, she probably gonna see. This is Brianna's problem. She's probably gonna go right. She'll find somebody so Brianna can get a recording to, which I don't even care about it. It don't bother me at all because it was nothing said wrong. So it don't even bother me if she get a recording to or not. I don't care. We don't have time to argue with no one that we don't touch, that we can't touch. It absolutely. I ain't got the time. It's just irrelevant. It takes too much energy. I really don't care. And that's what Brianna needs to start thinking. She didn't have a mind like me. If she have a mindset like me, she will go further in life. Stop letting them people boost your head up with shit. Okay, by sending you stuff, telling you stuff. Stop letting people boost your head up. You can't get mad because somebody was talking to your sister. The girl didn't. She didn't dox your sister. Your sister was willing to talk to this girl. She was willing to do that.
And first
And
of all, you can't know if you want to talk to me or not until you actually talk to me and hear. They don't even know what the sister said or not said, or what I said or didn't say. All you know is that there was a connection of communication that occurred. Other than, and then they just take it and run right with it, honey. Like, honey, she preparing an interview right now. You don't even know if the motherfucker confirmed that she's doing anything with me or not. That's what makes it so silly. Like, they panties are in a bunch because you over here being nosy. I ain't even got a chance to fully talk to D behind the scene about what the fuck I was talking about on here. But y'all take stuff and run with it. I can't ask that lady if she wanna share her story or not. That's just a question. Y'all don't know if she said yeah, no, maybe so. And I told y'all, most of these people who does know something on that lady or has had a true personal relationship with Brianna know how dirty the other side plays. Period. It's some content creators that don't even go as hard as they could because they do fear being doxxed or somebody trying to harm them. If y'all knew how to play this game with just facts instead of insults and bullshit, we could have been got a whole lot further. Ain't no telling how many people will have something to say about this lady background and who she was in Rocky Mount. But y'all don't play fair. People not trying to put their lives at risk for the story. Do you understand?
right,
That's it. That's all. Like, if y'all play fair with just facts, everyone can give their point of view. But because I mean, it's a few that like, look how worried Sweet Mom got when the hell they did it to her, and she fell back for months because she has a family
mhm,
that's more important to this story.
right.
So, you know,
Mm.
it's crazy, but ain't nobody on either side untouchable. It's like they act like they are protected by Amora. Y'all don't even stay nowhere near this lady. It's too many of y'all. Y'all not protected under her or Brianna for that matter. Brianna the freaking says she ain't got nothing to do with none of them hoes so many times. I didn't know the Beehive had this or that. I didn't know they were girl, bye. Like, these are the silliest women I've ever seen in my life. I would never want to know them in real life, be friends with them, have a conversation with them. They too weak. They too
That's
weak.
what I said too.
Their minds are constantly being manipulated by other females. Like, how y'all letting other females run y'all mind? Like, let me tell you, LaTruth couldn't come over here and tell me shit without him being able to back up what the fuck he's saying. We didn't even have to
Hmm.
tell the truth for any of the stuff that we have. We just went back in time and got all the information ourselves from their content. He didn't have to get on here and say nothing Brianna was doing or not doing. It's just it's silly to me. Like, the whole purpose is she came out with all these allegations, and now you have to support them, and you can't. That's it. That's all. That's the moral of the story. You started all this shit and they have nothing to back it up with. That's all.
That's true.
Therefore, you result to shit like doxing people, calling CPS on people. What does doing any of that have to do with if you a liar or not? Because we still here after you done called CPS. We still here after you done dox Sweet Mom, after you done dox the truth, after you done dox Leader Love. Like, don't come playing. Y'all just playing dirty and it's still not working. That's it. That's
She
all.
said that's because she's scared. Absolutely. Hmm. I just feel people addresses should be left out of this stuff. I really do. And I'm gonna
And
stand on that. I'm gonna stand on that. Addresses should be left out. Nobody address should not be put out on these platforms.
right.
And I'm definitely gonna stand on that. I think that is so wrong, you know, it's not right. But talking to someone behind the scene with each other permission, you can't stop that. So girl, I don't know where you get that from.
Right.
I don't know how you take talking to two people behind the scene with each other permission. That's doxing. Girl, please go back to school. I think you sound like a fifth grader.
Like, do she even know what doxing mean, or is that just a word she learned on YouTube and running with it? Like, I'm confused.
She don't know what it means. That's why she said what she said. Because if she understood what it means, she wouldn't have never said what she said.
And for y'all that don't know, while you watching, and just so you cannot look stupid next time that you say that, doxing is when you put a person's private personal information with malicious intent or to be used for unlawful situations. Now you can Google someone's address, right? But what purpose would you have of putting it up on these platforms if not for malicious intent? Y'all want people to get ran up on. Y'all want people to y'all trying to use scare tactics and all this different stuff. That is doxing when I put your address up here for somebody to go to your home and do something to you. They could be outside the bushes to fuck you up or something. That's what doxing is. Understand?
Right. Absolutely.
Up for people to pick on your children, not to say for educational use. Like, hey, if I say, why are you always have your hair done, but you not taking care of your children's hair or something like that? That's not saying the children aren't beautiful. That's not saying your kids ain't shit. That's saying that you're taking better care of yourself than you are your offspring. Do y'all understand the difference or not? Like,
Right. Right.
this is
I
why
couldn't get a little confused.
pages messed with on YouTube, because YouTube does a more thorough research on than Facebook do. You can put stuff on Facebook, and if somebody report you or something like that, Facebook gonna take your shit off or reprimand you before they even do the homework to see if it's true or not. See, YouTube gonna do the homework first and then come for you if they need to. It's a big
Right. Right. They are a bunch of sheeps. Yup. That's what they are. Mm-hmm. They're evil. They are some evil people. Very evil.
And I can't stand when people get on here and know that they doing shit, and then it's like you do something 6 times, then the other side do it once. Like y'all could have been here talking shit about us for how long before anybody over here was coming checking y'all? Like, if you got something to say, bring your ass over here and say it. Like, why are y'all hiding behind these screens? People want to call you ugly, but don't even have a picture up beside their profile. All kind of crazy shit. Like, yo, I never seen so many loony ass women in my life. Like, hey, y'all not my kind of people, honey. I deal with real women doing real things. Like, I don't even, honey. And when I do cuss them out, it's just because I got time. It's for fun. Like, y'all don't even move me. It takes zero energy.
Yeah.
But you
Absolutely.
where you gonna get cussed the fuck out and then blocked if once I'm done playing with you. You'll be blocked after I'm done pulverizing you verbally. So it just is what it is. But y'all gotta stop letting Amor run y'all, Bree run y'all like y'all about to do time. Like there's people that's facing all kind of stupid shit because they are chasing the wrong stuff and y'all doing the wrong stuff. It's a whole lot of mixed styles over there on that side. It's a whole lot of y'all over there. True indeed. More don't give a damn about y'all. Y'all ain't nothing but a subscription and a membership to her, honey. That's why she
Exactly.
all them bitches when Kevin was on her panel. That's what she thinks of y'all. Y'all nothing but a bunch of bitches subscribing to her channel. I'm done.
Paying all that damn money from the membership.
58-second videos and shit, paying $10 for 58 seconds a day. Get the hell out of here. Y'all brain was left, shit, I don't know. Maybe y'all left y'all brains at graduation. I'm not sure. But, honey,
Listen, just give it some time. They're gonna start taking the membership badges back. Just give it some time.
mm, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna start taking them back. They're gonna start saying they ain't gonna get what they want. They're gonna start taking the membership badges back. That's how them subs do you.
Oh, and
Mhm.
if what they gonna do is let the monthly one, this one run out and just not renew the monthly subscription. Half of them was probably just doing it to appease her for the month. So she'll feel like, oh, they love her. These people, da da da. Girl, let's see what the memberships look like next month.
That's why when you tell your subscribers to get the memberships, let them get them because they want to get them. Don't promise them things because they're gonna be looking for it. Then when you can't, give them what you promised, they're gonna take the membership badge back. So it
Mhm.
doesn't make sense.
It's crazy. But it is.
Membership badges is not for drama. Membership badges is to support the channel. Okay, meaning if you do want to have a members only live, you can do that. Okay, and if you want to have a live and put it on subscribers only, you can do that also. Because I was thinking about doing that a couple of times too. Just put my live on subscribers only, so the trolls won't come in the chat.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, you can do that. And if they're not subscribed to your channel, they can't comment.
What do? I go to my YouTube studio or in
Yeah, go to
YouTube?
you can go to your YouTube studio. Yeah. Matter of fact, when you get off here, Google it.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do because y'all gonna have to
And if they
subscribe.
try to comment, it's gonna tell them they gotta wait a certain amount of time to comment because they gotta subscribe first. Huh. Yes.
This
Yep.
is the info I needed.
Yep.
About to start
So that
making
was it.
to see me.
Yeah, exactly. So that was another little good advice I gave you today, sis.
I come on you. You and Kevin Wesley, y'all speak with great wisdom. It's a few others too that I like, but because see, I don't like toxicity. You know what I mean? And I like sisterhood as far as elevating each other, trying to make each other. When you real with each other, it's like I want to take somebody who ain't got as far as me on this shit, at least where I am, and then we can help each. You know what I'm saying? Help each other get to the next level, or do it's a lot of crabs in a bucket around here.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna Google it too when I get off the phone, because you can definitely do that. You can put on subscribers only. And if everybody subscribed to your channel, they will be able to comment. If they're not subscribed to your channel, they cannot comment.
Love
And you
it.
already know the trolls is not going to subscribe to your channel.
Right. They would and just try to being nosy, but that's more work for them.
Right. But you will still get a view from them,
Yep.
but they
I,
just can't comment.
I love
Yes. Throw the whole story away. Yes.
oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Child.
Mm.
So yeah, break room. I was trying to put my picture up yesterday. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, now when you doing the StreamYard,
Yeah, I went through StreamYard. They told me go to my photos. I went to my photos. I clicked on a picture that I wanted. I pushed done. I went back to StreamYard. It loaded. When it loaded, it still would not go. I was wondering maybe because I got an Android phone.
no, because I have an Android too, and how mine comes up is when I start up the StreamYard and blah 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 blah, and it says where it gives you the page with the do you want to mute the mic or the camera, blah blah blah. So what I do is I hit my thing to turn off the camera, and then that will bring up whatever avatar, whatever picture I last used, right? But if you never use, well, you see how are you through StreamYard right now on this live?
Yeah,
Okay, you see how you had your purple, that picture you always have on the background?
yeah.
Okay, and when you hit for you to cut the camera off, it is going to have that picture up probably because that's the picture you use. Hit the thumbnail that the picture is on, what it's showing you. Once you cut the camera off, hit the picture, and then it will allow you to edit. When it does, it'll ask you, do you want mine, and say, do you want a custom picture or avatar? I hit custom, and then the plus sign, and it goes to my gallery.
Oh, right. Okay. You talking about the picture in my with the mic with my circle? Yeah, I know how to do that one, But I'm talking about the picture in the background. You see how my background is black? I want to put something back there.
Oh, I see what you talking about. Now that I have not looked that far into it, but I can when I get to work and see if I can find out for you. Are you on Facebook?
Yep, and I went through everything. I went through all the steps they said. I just can't get it. I could not get. I said maybe because I'm on an Android.
I don't think so because everything it because it don't matter phone wise actually. YouTube is YouTube.
Yeah, and yeah, you're right. And then my logo up the top of my screen right there. It let me do that yesterday.
Right. Hmm, that's interesting. Yeah, I never tried yet to do a background behind my picture yet, so I can't even get the line to you about that.
So I was like, and I worked on that thing for the longest. I'm like, wait a minute,
You
I gave up, girl.
you should ask Rambo. She might know.
She the one was helping me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And she
Yeah.
said she didn't understand why I wasn't working. She was helping me yesterday.
Uh,
hmm So I didn't get why I wasn't working. And she thought maybe because I was on the Android, but you said an Android ain't got nothing to do with it. And then I think it shouldn't have anything to do with it because it let me put my picture up on the corner. I did that in 5 seconds. It was up.
yeah. My
So it
phone.
could be something that I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it on my phone when I get to work and let you know. I'll write it down. Oh, I think I might be following you on Facebook. I have to check. Is it the same name?
No, I don't have a Facebook page for followers. My Facebook is private because of my family.
Gotcha. Mine is too.
Yeah. This is the only thing I got. Like I don't like your Facebook is the same name up here.
Nah, my Facebook is in my name, my regular name.
All right, I'll try to find you today. Cause I'm like, damn, why my picture won't go back? I was mad. Dude, that did then those trolls can't comment. Yep, they won't be able to comment if you put it on subscribers only. Nope, they will not be able to comment. Nope. My M my NCM mama and I long can't see the yep. And I'm gonna do that too. Put it on subscribers only so they won't be able to comment. Yep.
Yeah, right now.
You say you looking it up right now? Oh shit. Oh my god, you is funny. You say you looking it up right now.
The one thing that I didn't like is because I mean, why I said that is because they usually I never have no bees come in my chat ever. Like they don't ever come fuck with me. But what I didn't appreciate is like I wanted to give you know Kevin his time to get out what he needed to get out. And I did not like that I kept having to interrupt him because I was trying to ignore the chat, but the chat was getting my they were getting my attention like, yo, Tiff, you check this person, check that person. So I was like forcing myself to go see what people was talking about. And to me, like I want to be able to control people interrupting my like I don't want to have to be checking people in the middle of somebody on my shit telling a story
Right.
because they're disruptive to the chat. You
So
know,
that's
you
why you need to put those on that's why you need to look up followers only and put it on followers only so you ain't have to have them interruptions.
yeah, I ain't like that shit last night because I wanted him. I felt he needed to get out whatever he needed to say, and because otherwise, Kev don't ever be on no chat that long. So
Hell no.
that shit was bothering him. You know what I mean? That he got up there
Yeah,
and was
you know what? When people lie on you, it does touch your soul. It touches your spirit and it hurts you. It breaks your heart when someone lie on you. That's why I said if I interview somebody on my panel, don't come on my panel lying on somebody because you don't like them. Now, if you're gonna tell the truth what happened, blah, 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 blah. Don't leave out nothing, don't add nothing. That's how I get down.
Me too. That's
Because
why.
when people always say the truth hurt. No, the truth doesn't hurt. The ignorance hurt from y'all.
Yep.
Okay. Open book, what's up? You came late, I'm about ready to get off.
Yep.
You missed the live, girl. The trolls came in again, started messing with me, girl. Yeah, they came in.
I got to go to work, but I love y'all and I thank you so much, Miss D, for always blessing me with your platform.
You absolutely welcome, baby. I love you too, and I'll see you tomorrow, baby.
Yes, ma'am. Have a wonderful day, babe.
You too. Oh, oh. Come on, don't do me up. Oh, okay. Okay, y'all. I'm about ready to get off for the day. How much is that going to cost? How much is what going to cost, boo? If you're talking about her putting on subscribers only, that's not gonna cost anything. That's free. Only people can comment in your chat if you a subscriber to anyone's channel, right? And they put it on subscriber mode only. That means only the people that subscribe to that channel can comment. That don't cost anything. That's free. Now, when someone put it on members only, and if you don't have a member badge, then you can't comment. But subscribers mode only, that's free. You don't pay anything for that. If that's what you asking me. Yeah. Yeah, that's free. That's free. Yeah, open book. I had a good panel. They came over here trolling me. Oh, I got to watch the replay. But hey, D and chat. Hey, boo. Yeah, they came over here trolling me. They came in my chat talking shit and all that kind of stuff. And I had to just go off on them. And Christina had to calm me down. Lord, it just come over here bother me. And I don't bother these people. I don't bother nobody. And they always bother me. I don't understand why. I don't understand why they mess with me. I don't understand it. They just bother me and bother me and bother me. And I don't bother them. It's a freedom of speech. We can talk and say what we want. I guess they got upset because Break Room said she was gonna interview Breon's sister, and Lord, they got upset behind that. They went crazy. But yes. So y'all, I will see y'all tomorrow, same place, same time. Everybody make sure they hit the like button. Everybody just doing it live. Maybe you can go back and watch the replay. I would so much appreciate it. And I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.